Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Today we are playing some Dune Awakening, and there's some new Twitch drops for Dune. So that's pretty exciting. Finally, some new Twitch drops from Funcom. Snow dunes today. That would be nice, but they said that they were not going to stray from the source material. So probably not gonna happen unless they change their minds on that. Anyway, if you want me to say hi to you, be sure and use the hi redeem or interact with chat somehow. And yeah, so I'm streaming today Dune Awakening. Let's do that. Alright, let me come on over there and I'm gonna say hi to everybody. Just a moment. Thought I was ready, but apparently I closed YouTube Studio on my phone, so I have to reopen it. Why does this always happen to me? What? Okay, coming on over there. Okay. Okay, let me say hi to everybody. Hi Pizza, hi Zindani, hi Kaiser, hi Thoron, hi Intrepid, hi Dying Monkey, hi Rain, hi Thoron. Wait, did I say hi? Oh my goodness. Hi Zealous, hi Predator, hi Best Boy, hi Duke, hello everybody, hi, hi. We're gonna play some Dune Awakening today. We got some new Twitch drops. Y'all should be earning time towards already. You're gonna be in big doo-doo. You don't get to flip this on me, homie. That's rude. That's bullying. Doesn't matter, I bullied you first. I can finish it. Okay. OMG, hi, kitty cat. Thoron, thank you for the support. Right, okay, announcements. Right, so, today is Thursday, December 18th. I'm playing some Dune today. What? Oh, okay, you want me, okay. Long hair, there we go.
Chat, I'm having the worst week. Pizza has been following me from stream to stream and the boss is trying to put me on ice. If something happens to me, I was happily alive with no intentions otherwise.
Intrepid, thank you for the 200 biddies. You're fine. But yeah, okay, sorry. I'm like so scatterbrained today because I've got 1,047 things to do. So I'm streaming today. We're in the Discord tomorrow. We're gonna watch only one movie though, so if you miss it, you miss the whole thing. So Discord movie night tomorrow night at 5 p.m. PST, Pacific Standard Time. We're just watching the Dr. Seuss's How the Grinch Stole Christmas, starring Jim Carrey. Very classic Christmas movie. I thought, you know, let's go with a classic that probably everyone has seen before, but it's a good one, right? Oldie but a goodie. So we're gonna watch that tomorrow. And then I won't see y'all for a week. Which I know is kind of crazy, but what can you do? Because I am working on Saturday, I'm working on Sunday, I'm working on Monday, and I'm working on Tuesday. And then Wednesday is Christmas Eve, and Thursday is Christmas Day. I will be back to streaming on Friday after Christmas, Boxing Day, the 26th. So you can look forward to that. I'll be playing some Palia. We'll just be doing some cozy gaming that day. I do like to play Palia on the day after Christmas because it's something cozy without a lot of thinking involved. Very low stakes, you know. So we're gonna play some Palia, some Dune, and some Final Fantasy 14 that weekend on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Which is the 26th, 27th, and 28th. And then I need to take a week off of streaming to pack, celebrate the new year with my family, and pack, and then drive, road trip, move. So after today, there will only be 3 more streams left in the year. So yeah. You quit your job. Work with dogs now. Oh, very nice. Best boy, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. But yeah, anyway, I just wanted to give y'all the like 2-week update, basically. But I did talk to the internet provider, and we will have internet beginning basically the first day that we're there. So I'm pretty excited about that. So I should be able to start streaming the Tuesday after. So the Tuesday the 7th? Is that right? I think it's Tuesday the 7th? I can't keep the numbers straight. Okay. Monday is Friday. No, Tuesday the 6th. Tuesday the 6th. I will be back to streaming, and we're gonna... a whole month with Star... What? What do you mean a whole month with... What do you mean? And so starting on Tuesday the 6th, I should be back to my normal stream schedule. What do you mean a whole month without Star? I don't know what you're talking about. It's only a week. So we're gonna have a week, and then 3 days of stream, and then just a little over a week while I pack and move. But then pretty much immediately upon moving in, I'm gonna be streaming again, and we'll be back to normal stream schedule, which will be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. So a little more spread out over the week. You only have to be without me for like 1 day at a time. Unless I decide that I'm gonna stream more. We shall see. For now, though, I'll be very happy next year to go back to normal stream schedule 4 days a week, more spread out. So I hope that you all will hang out with me, and we're gonna continue to have some good times in the new year. Spent more time in Microsoft Paint since I started watching Starry stream than I have in my whole life. Microsoft Paint? What are you doing in Paint? You drawing something? Huh? Are you still working for Deadlight after the move? I will not be. I will not be, because his business is going to go from having like several customers to having 0 customers when we move, because my dad does like construction and stuff and like handyman work, and well, when you start in a new area, you have to start over with all new clients. So anyway, I will not be working for my dad after the new year. So I will be down to just streaming as my only job in January. Until I maybe pick up a job. I was thinking of picking up some part-time job to fill in the gaps. Until I can possibly get a job working in a pharmacy, if that still is the goal. I just basically have decided that, like, for the month of January, I'm just not gonna sweat it. At least for the month of January, I'm just gonna focus on stream and you know, unpacking and sort of chilling out a little bit after some very, very stressful, extremely busy months that I have had for the last, like, gosh, the last, like, quarter of this year. I have just been going a million miles an hour, and I really want to slow down a little bit. So in January, I'm going to just give myself some space to do that. I might apply to some jobs, but we'll see. We'll see. But for the most part, anyway, I just wanted to give y'all the little update for those of you who hang out here in the beginning and you like to hear the little update, or maybe you're busy listening to something else and you have me muted. I don't know. But I do like to give little updates at the beginning of stream, whatever's happening, and you know, what's coming up and whatnot. So if you're ever like, gee, I wonder what's going on with Starry, you only have to watch like the first half hour of stream, then you'll know like what's going on. Because I do try to give updates, at least at the beginning, if not a few times sprinkled throughout the streams as well. Are people connecting, disconnecting from chat? Huh? Are you on mobile or desktop? My eye is so itchy today, I don't know why. Thank you, Doron. Desktop. There might be like an outage. Like, not a power outage. Well, it could be, but they call it like an outage when like some of the servers are down. Maybe because you're gaming and watching stream. Is it too intense for your computer? Hi, Creeper. Hello, how are you? But yeah, anyway, I hope that is enough of an update for y'all. You know, to let you know what's coming. So I will not be streaming again after today until the 26th, until after Christmas. So that's happening, or not happening, I don't know. But I did update the schedule that is native in Twitch, so you should be able to see that. And most people go and they tell me like, what? There's a schedule in Twitch? It's like, yes, there is a schedule in Twitch. If you go to like the About section, it's just one of the various tabs you can select there. So I believe that it should be updated at least through the end of the year. I am planning on getting to streaming pretty much right after the move, but I do have to take that week off for New Year's and also for packing. I just can't delay packing any longer. I need to be packing up all my stuff and then being helpful with the rest of my family stuff, whatever they need. So it's just going to be a very, very busy 2 weeks. But I appreciate you all being along on this journey with me. It's gonna be interesting. I will definitely try to be active in the Discord at the very least. So please look forward to that. And I also will be posting more Starry art getting some Starry art, Christmas themed art going. I was trying to get the emotes uploaded on Discord as well, but I was having trouble with resizing them. They were just too big, so I gotta figure that out. But anyway, as a reminder, you can only get drops in one quest at a time. So if you want to be getting your Dune Awakening drops, you're gonna need to make sure you don't have another stream open that also has drops, because you can only work on progress for drops for one stream at a time. Only for one quest at a time. Anyway, Twitch drops today, huzzah! And let's go over to the game screen. Because there's more than just Twitch drops today available. If you already own Dune, and I haven't checked to see if it works if you don't own Dune, but there is a free DLC currently available on Steam for Dune. There is a free DLC available on Dune Steam page. And it is called the Gift of the Sands, I believe. And it gives you several housing decoration thingies. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Here we are. One of the amazing things in that free DLC is this new map table. It's really interesting because it's entirely floating, but it's kind of like got, you know, like Game of Thrones, the map table at Dragonstone. It's got those kind of vibes to it. It's all gnarled and cool looking. I don't exactly know what it's supposed to be a map of, because I don't think that's the Haga Basin. I'm not entirely sure what it's a map of, but it is a map! Hi, Amarin. Hey, it's a pizza. I finally put away the horse girls to come play the video game. So yeah, make sure you pick up your free DLC. And also, if you are interested in buying Dune, make sure that you use my Exola link to make your purchase of your Steam game key. At no extra cost to you, you get your Steam game key, and you get to support little old me. Little old me with your purchase. But yeah, anyway, so you can get a free DLC right now called Gift of the Sands on Steam, and it will give you this map table as well as these trees. They call them festive trees. They're just kind of trees. I don't know what's festive about them, but they're trees. And then I can't remember if this little globe was part of it or not. But it's nice! I think it's not. But anyway, so get your trees and your maps, and I think there was something else that comes in that little free DLC, but my brain is so tired. I just can't even keep up with all the stuff that's coming out. Let me see. Right, it also has some, what are they called? Designs for the Disruptor pistol, and... oh, as well as, like, pieces for the map. Okay. I needed to double check what it was. So, They also gave us these little flags that you can use, and you can place them on your map table. And be like, there's the flag. So you can use the little flags on the map table. You can also use these little like doodads, which mark you know, like Harkonnen and Atreides and Metahapa, the whole basin. I don't know what it's a map of, if I'm being honest. It doesn't match the... It doesn't map this... Like, it doesn't match the map, in my opinion. I don't know what it's supposed to be a map of. I don't know.
The Domino's Pizza HQ has been closed until further notice. I am, however, still delivering mortar through personal commissions. Thank you for listening to this broadcast.
Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Are you saying you picked up your base? You picked up your base? So we got all these little, like, vehicles to be like, yeah, and there's a bike here and the stuff. Yeah, you picked up your base? Okay, cool. That's the other thing. You can now log into the game and pick up your base, and Starry doesn't have to maintain it anymore because you can pick it up the same way that you pick up other things now. Isn't that great? It's fantastic, I think. So yeah, anyway, so there's a free DLC called The Gift of the Sands, and it will get you this map table as well as the tree. It gives you some skins for Disruptor Pistol and I believe the AR? Let me see if I can pull it up. What are these? Just started playing No Man's Sky again. Oh my goodness, is it good? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying that. This is another space game. A different one. Shoot. What is... Right. What are the controls for this game? It's not like I play it every freaking week and I still forget. Okay, is it here? It provides Mala pistol? No. Standard disruptor pistol. Here it is. For the disruptor pistol, you can get this amazing free skin for it. It sort of gives it an old-fashioned Tommy gun kind of look. Wow! Space game, more like a sandbox. The sandbox game. Yep, it is. So you can get a Tommy gun disruptor pistol for free! For free! Also, hi Rin. Yeah, for free, go pick up your, through the Steam page store. Make sure you pick up your free Gift of the Sands DLC. Well, that was supposed to be an easy bite of pizza, and instead it was a melty, cheesy, wonderful, glorious, drippy, droppy bite of pizza. I'm having pizza for dinner tonight. Fresh from the oven. Kaiser, thank you for the pizza, the pizza wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza. So, one of the 2 weapon skins that you get from the free DLC on your Steam page is the Disruptor Pistol that makes it look like a Tommy gun. Pretty cool. I like it. The other one is for the... Was it really for the sniper? It is! It's for the sniper rifle. This is a free skin you can get on your Steam page right now. It's called Gift of the Sands, and it gives you these really nice weapon skins. I of course like mine in blue, but you know, whatever color swatches you have unlocked, you can change it. Is there a Christmas event? There is not. Instead of a Christmas event, there is a free DLC. And the promise of chapter 3 is coming in the first quarter of the next year. Free DLC is pretty damn good too. Yeah, it is. Also, hi Bear. Hello, how are you? Yeah, so instead of an event which would break canon, because the devs said that they do not intend to break the original canon of the universe, so instead of an event that would break the canon, they are giving y'all a free DLC that includes 2 weapon skins, and 2... Oh, you know what? I didn't even show y'all this. I knew I was forgetting something. This strategy room sign. Can I place it there? Nope. I can put it here. You know, by the strategy room. A strategy room sign. And also the map table and the holographic tree and all of the little doodads that go on the map table, including little flags and little Shai Halud, Sandcrawler, Harkonnen, Atreides, little items. I just put Muad'Dib there for fun, but yeah, this map table, you get this for free. This is so much cool free stuff. So be sure and pick up your thing from the Steam Dune Awakening page. Free DLC, Gift of the Sands. It's a lot of really nice stuff. Come on. Gamers don't look up. What do you mean? Santa isn't canon to the universe? Nope. Okay, let me just get this so that it's a little easier for everybody to get to. Looked up because I'm outside out of instinct. Yeah. Beware. Our enemies abound. Anyway, I just pinged the Discord with the Dune Awakening roll. Don't forget to pick up your free DLC! This guy's gonna get you, Rain. Or should I say, Chicken Little? The sky is falling. Sure is, kid. It sure is. So anyway, I wanted to show off all the cool stuff you get in the free DLC, so that you know what you're getting. Oh, you were just like on the ceiling above me, doing the thing where you were just hanging out, Pizza. Hanging out. Pizza does that. People do that in Conan Exiles to me too. The climbing mechanic is almost exactly the same. Because they're both made by Funcom. I need to research the Regis missile launcher. There it is. Homing missiles. Time to go craft one. You're gonna eventually make it to the base in game? Well, I hope you're having fun getting here, Rain. The base will be here and ready for you to use it for whatever you need. Oh, do I have to do a specific place to craft the missile launcher? Fabricate. You just missile launcher. Didn't I just learn how to make that? Disruptor. Long shot. Oh, that's technically better than what I have? Wait, what do I have? I'm still using Tofie's best. And the long shot doesn't deal as much damage. The long shot's only 209 damage per shot, whereas Tofie's best is 262 damage per shot. That's not better at all. Oh, advanced weapon. Wait, did this get left on again? Why is the power so high right now? Oh, is it because both of these are on? Music in the background is the beat to the ding dong. It's like a little bell in it for that song. Silicone block. Oh shoot. Cancel. Pizza, I made a mistake. Need help putting this back. Can we get free gear chests? I have heaps of gear in my buggy. When I got rid of my base. Oh! Yeah! Yeah, I can place down more chests for free gear. Especially if it's any good. Hi Zeal. Hello, how are you? What do you mean you've heard about me? What do you mean you've heard about me? Hello, I don't mean to be that guy, but when is the next LOL night? Ah, well you just missed it on Tuesday. The next time I will actually be playing League on stream though is it's gonna be next year. Hi Stampwoo. I know. I am sorry. But it is gonna be next year on January 6th. I know that sounds like such a long time. That's just the way that this week has... The next couple weeks have lined up with my schedule. It's because... No, not 365 days. What the heck? No, it's because I am moving. So, next week is... okay, so... Let me spell it out for you. Those of you who weren't here earlier. This weekend, I am working the last couple days of my seasonal job on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. And then following that is Christmas Eve, which I spend with my family, and Christmas Day, which I spend with my family. I will be back to stream on Friday the 26th, 27th, and 28th. So not this weekend, but next weekend. I will be streaming 3 days. And then I need to take a week off in order to pack and celebrate New Year's with my family, and pack some more, and then load the trucks, and then do a big heckin' long road trip to move house. And then I'll be back to streaming on January 6th, Tuesday. So Tuesday, January 6th is the next time I will be playing League on stream. I know it's not the same for League players to watch the VODs, but if you ever did want to watch the VODs, I do have a playlist that is entirely just League of Legends content on my YouTube that you could totally check out if you're ever feeling like, man, I just want to watch someone play League. Well, you can. Hi DQ Marine. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. I'm doing all right. Yeah, so anyway, it's gonna be a very busy couple weeks for me, but you know, I'll be back, and then in January, I'm gonna go back to my normal stream schedule of Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. And we'll see from there. Speaking of that, what's the downside of picking up your base? Like, can it contain no items or vehicles? You will need to ask Pizza. Pizza has done it. Pizza, will you please explain to the good people about base picking up? I love watching the best League player I know. Oh my goodness. A bunch of 5-tier gear that I want to donate to the guild. Oh, okay, cool. Also, hi Audie. Hello, how are you? Raul! Hi Raul! Thank you for the piece of pizza. The pizza wiggly pizza. The wiggly piece of pizza. I am having pizza for dinner tonight. So, huzzah! The only League player I know? Oh, come on. I can't be the only one. Am I really? That's okay. You also know a couple people in chat here. And some of them play League. But yeah, no more League until next year. Kind of crazy. Thoron, thank you for the support. Just tired? Questioning Baldur's Gate 3 now? If you're tired, maybe you should sleep. But also, I don't pay your sub. I don't tell you what to do. Sausage and egg hot pockets for dinner was yummy. Oh my goodness. Those always sound like such a good idea. Until afterwards. You can pay my sub, Star. I don't think I can afford your sub. You have too many retainers. Sleep? I made that mistake last night. No sleep, only Starry. Aw, did you fall asleep, Zio? Instead of watching my stream and you big sad? Is that what's going on? Make sure everything is refueled. But yeah, there's a free DLC for the game right now. You can pick it up on your Steam page. And if you are considering buying Dune, whether for yourself or for a friend, you can click my Xsola link and you can purchase your Steam game key for Dune Awakening at no extra cost to yourself. But you can support a little blue alien who likes playing Funcom games. The way I am able to give you this amazing opportunity to support me is because Funcom said, hey, you play our games? And I was like, yeah, I do. And they were like, how would you like to earn money, you know, when people buy our games? And I was like, that sounds like a dream come true, Funcom. So, yeah, if you want to support me with your purchase of Dune for yourself or for a friend this holiday season, or, you know, any time in the next year, be sure to share and or use my Xsola link and make your purchase there. But right now you can get a free DLC for Dune Awakening on the Steam page for free, and it gets you this map table, this really cool tree, all the fixings for the map table, as well as this strategy room sign that you can put above your strategy room door. Isn't that pretty nutty?
Well. Okay everyone, here is what I know about base saving. 1. You need taxes paid on your base. 2. As far as I know, no items can be stored, but I just guessed that and could be totally wrong. 3. Saving your base does get rid of the sub-thief and fuel, so when you place it again you will need the mats for those items. That is all I know. Please correct me if it turns out I am just being a lying liar who lies.
Pizza, thank you so much for being our guinea pig. I mean, our informant. I mean, the one who has picked up their base and can tell us all about picking up your base. Yes, currently in this patch that just got released for Dune, you can pick up your base. So if you are planning on an extended hiatus from the game, now is a great time to log in, pick up your base, and log out. It works the same way as the vehicle backup tool. You just pick it up and place it, kind of like the Solitos, but you're actually picking up the whole building, not just a blueprint for it. So thank you, Pizza, for telling the good folks about it. It's very important to note that, because I know a lot of people have been discouraged with the lack of regular content updates to the game. They have been a little bit too far between for most people's taste. And so Funcom has decided to make this amazing way to take a break from the game, but come back easily. Because right now, before now, if you took a break from the game and you didn't maintain your base during that time, you kind of had to come back to nothing, right? And that's kind of annoying, because then you have to start over, right? But now you can pick up your base. So if you are planning on not playing this game until the new content releases for Chapter 3 in the first quarter of 2026, which I believe is going to be sometime in January, but don't quote me on that. You can pick up your base, not have to worry about taxes, not have to worry about fuel or maintenance or anything like that.
Also, you can store up to 3 bases on one base backup tool. It's also possible to forget the blueprint to a base, so please be careful.
Oh, be careful indeed. P2, thank you for another 100 biddies, and thank you for that extra information. That's very, very good to know that you can delete a base that you have backed up. Danger. If I don't want to pay my taxes, then you don't have to. Rain, log on and pick up your base, and then you don't have to pay taxes at all. Because if you don't have a base, you're not claiming land. And if you're not claiming land, guess what? You don't have to pay taxes. Isn't that great? Now, there was a certain somebody who was going to help me pay taxes today. And I'm wondering where that certain somebody is. He's always listening. Don't remember the last time I paid taxes? I'm pretty sure, Rin, I have been paying your taxes. I have been paying everybody's taxes who, of the people who made me an partial owner or co-owner of their base. Everyone who I have been able to, I have been paying your taxes. There's only one that I didn't pay last time, and that was the one that somebody hadn't named the base. It was just named Advanced Subfief Console. So I didn't know whose it was, and it cost 18,000. I thought that it was Cat's base, I think. Ithuania? But I haven't seen them around in a hot minute, so if you're out there, Cat, speak up. Starry pay my tax and I pay Starry in League. Rin, apparently you and I have a 60% win rate in League of Legends, which is pretty cool. Wild Trash Can on the other hand, poor guy, I think we only have like a 38% win rate. No, thank you for the carry, Rin. Actually, more importantly, Rin, thank you for always having my back when I make a terrible decision to go in when the rest of the team runs the opposite direction. It's because you follow me into the fights that I'm gonna lose. That's why we win. The numbers don't lie. Rin always follows up. And I gotta appreciate that because, you know, we may die, but we're gonna take some people down with us when we do, right? Oh shoot, there's an ad break. It's really quick though, I promise. IXROM, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I hope I didn't totally butcher your name. Yay! Okay. So, I need to murder NPCs with a missile. And last time we completed the Western Shield Wall. So, I have 100% completed the Haga Basin South, the Western Vermilius Gap, the Eastern Vermilius Gap, Jabal Ifrit al-Janub, Haga Rift, Jabal Ifrit al-Shark, and Jabal Ifrit al-Garb, as well as Eastern Shield Wall and Western Shield Wall. So now we are on Misataril today, and it looks like I already have most of the things. It's just gonna be camps. We gotta go find camps today. You say mortar? I did. I said it's not delivery, it's de jour pizza. No. I'm pretty proud of that one. Well, Monty, looks like power's still on at your place. Pizza's base is gone. Paperboy's base has not dissolved yet. This is insane. Look at this. This is how many weeks your base will survive without being taken down. I haven't been paying the taxes, and I haven't been repairing it or doing anything. It just, this is the base that will not die. I've already taken everything out of it. I was maintaining this Guildies base for a very long time, but then they stopped responding to me. So, yeah, I'll maintain people's bases, you know, if they take a break, but I shouldn't have to do that anymore with the base backup tool now. Hi, Cheeseburger. Hello, how are you? At this point, just break it. I can't break it. I don't have permission to break it, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have done that like I did with Instincts, but they didn't give me permission to break it, and they won't log on and break it themselves. But I did gather all of the stuff out of all of the crates that I could possibly reach, so there's that. Alright, do I have any fuel in here? I have the wrong kind of fuel in here. But maybe we'll need that when we go out. Okay. I actually need to head back over to the workshop and pick up some lubricant. Just in case, if while we're out, we pass by a Guildie. You have fuel cells on you. Go ahead and put them in my Thopter then. I am going to put some, like I said, some lubricant in there so that we can... Oh, we don't have any. Well, I need the large fuel cells that are made here anyway. Okay. Craft amount. 100. Craft. And then also craft an amount of those. Great. So now later we can come by and pick up some of that. We cannot make any more silicone blocks, so we need to make sure that we pick up some flower sand while we're out there. Glad to hear you're doing good, Cheeseburger. I'm doing well. Okay. So, we're gonna take off with, just this. This should do it. Oh. Oh. I need wire. Do you ever go on it, like, you go to get onto an adventure and then you realize that you are woefully unprepared because that happens. Cargo Thopter has a storage crate for it now. Cargo Thopter? Oh yeah, the big one. Big one. We can make more while we're out there if we do end up needing more. Okay. Need this. Oh, I had some in my inventory. What?
Intrepid941 gifted 5 subs to the community.
Intrepid! What the heck? Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. They went to Cobalt Wraith, Avariel, IXROM, DQ Marine, and Dr. Gnome. Wow. Thank you. Sure everything is repaired before we head out. You hearing that music? Is there a storm somewhere? Pizza, are you gonna insist on riding on top of the Thopter? Okay, getting out of here might be a challenge without knocking you off. Is that working? There we go. The Starry person I see in my dreams, and no, not the cola. Actually, that's not owned by Coca-Cola. That's owned by Pepsi. Starry is owned by Pepsi. Sprite is owned by Coca-Cola. You are the Thopter surfing master, it's true. But I do think there is a little bit of teamwork involved. I think I'm pretty good at flying while there is a surfer on the Thopter. You know, takes a lot of self-control to not just do a barrel roll while flying over quicksand. That'd be crazy. I just referenced Starry as a type of cola, but it's not. It's owned by Pepsi. She sure thinks about it. I do not. The intrusive thoughts are winning. No, no, the intrusive thoughts are losing. Most of the time. The door wall is gone. Well, I haven't been able to maintain yours. I don't think you marked me as a partial owner. Okay, that just bought us 2 days of time on this one. I think Tog's base to be well placed for if I get caught out here during a storm. So it's actually a matter of convenience to keep this one going. Looks like the thing only just went down.
Friend Little just subscribed with Prime. Oh my gosh, I just realized you're an alien. Hi, cutie.
I am an alien. Hi, friend. How you doing, friend? Friend, thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 34 months. Thank you. Thank you, friend. I really appreciate it. 34 months. Yep, she's an alien. Even had acid blood. Excuse you? I do not have acid blood. What kind of weird things are y'all doing here on Earth, huh? Wackadoos. Alright. I'm not really gonna be able to maintain too many other people's bases. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go pay our taxes. Hi Perry, hello, how are you? Also, Dink Donk! Dink Donk, where's my egg mod? Zendani, are you out there? Zendani, it's time to stop playing Arc Raiders now. We'll be on after this match. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You told me you were gonna help me pay taxes today. Because I have gone for broke paying everybody's taxes and I need the monies. Kaiser, what's your explanation? You working today? Or are you abandoning today? Which one is it? Hang on, I gotta see what this rocket launcher do. I work as usual. Well, it hasn't always been usual. No target locked. Target locked. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty effective. Current usual. Pizza has money to give. Okay. Thank you for your generous contribution to the guild. But yeah, this is a spot we could technically hide during the storm if we ever needed to. However, I don't think the Thopter will fit in here. Alright. Make sure you've discovered that Masquerade camp if you haven't already. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are my current days off. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is different. You know, one of these days we were gonna like designate somebody and like give them an actual job to like refuel all the vehicles in the parking garage and like refuel all the like everything and like make sure that we always have stuff. It's rough being a person in charge of the base. But I don't know, I think it would have been fun while we were still a lot more of an active group of people when we had like 10 people on at once. If like every time somebody flies in, there's somebody ready to like add fuel to their Thopter or whatever, dune buggy, or their bike or whatever. Huh. You know, game sound is pretty quiet for me right now. Let me just check something real quick. Kind of feels like a game sound is on the wrong audio channel, but maybe it's not. Nope. Sound system settings, app volume and device properties, Dune, game. Huh. It is on the right place, I just can't. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Recruitment time! It's always recruitment time. Can do jobs for the guild if you need me to. Yeah, Pizza, you wanna log on and like make sure that the vehicles are repaired and refueled and everything like that? Because that's what we were talking about. Oh, this looks like a spot where I could park the Thopter if there's a storm. But that would work right there. Always gotta keep on the lookout for spots like that when you have the assault out. I guess a couple of these places here you could do it too. Dang, they had time to shoot back. Silly NPC. Don't you know? I'm the main character. So the base mom times 10. Why? Because I'm taking care of other people's bases too, not just the main one? Honestly, I was always base mom in every survival crafter game. I literally would spend all day just maintaining the base, and people would like come and go. Especially when I played Ark. People in my clan would just like come and go, and I would just spend all the time at the base. And on the rare occasion I could finally leave the base, it was literally just to take the trike out to go get more wood or straw or something. On the rare times where I got to go out for like an expedition, it was more like, I'm gonna neglect the duties of the base for a while. Or I've made sure the troughs are full before I head out, and... yeah. Seems pretty poisonous if you ask me. So every time my friends are like, let's play Ark again, I'm like, I don't have time to be base mom right now. Someone else is gonna have to fulfill that role and make sure the troughs are full. Someone else is gonna have to put in some work around here. There's one I missed there. Oh, I see it. It's hiding. There's a fuel right next to us. We continue our hunt for all the masquerade camps. In this particular oh, what? There's one. There's one right behind me. Oh, I see. I see you there. Wasn't there one more? Well, it's not letting me lock onto them. Dang, that's easy to use. No wonder people use it. even while flying. Quake 3 Arena. No, I'm playing Worms, Battle Tanks. I love how every time I make a reference to a semi-old game, Rain is just like, oh my gosh, you unlocked my brain cells. It's pretty great. I think it's pretty funny. Forgotten quite a lot of stuff. Have you tried not forgetting? Have you ever just sat, you know, still with your thoughts and just thought to yourself, what did I used to enjoy? What did I used to play? And like actually come up with an answer? Do you remember how to be bored? Did you know that being bored is extremely healthy? That was pretty good. I've heard about that. Starry says thing, Rain. Neuron activated. Monka? Big base. Pizza fly? Whee! Starry sounds like a show for big bored. I am. It is very important to allow ourselves to be bored from time to time. That's when we are able to be our most creative. Think of ways to not be bored or find solutions to problems.
Keep your distance. I don't bloody know you.
I just want to trade. Iodine pill. Jasmium crystal. This guy's got the goods, I guess.
What?
I'm looking for quick work.
Don't you have... What the hell is wrong with Wastelanders today? Everything has to be fast. No one cares about doing a thing well. Only fast. Unless, of course, we are talking about relations with my wife, Bogda. Then, quick is always best.
What the? You got something or not?
Yeah, I've got a load of jasmium that needs to get to Pinnacle Station. Can you handle that?
Maybe.
Don't screw it up.
Now wait a minute. You said you had a load of jasmium. That just needs to be delivered, but now I have to acquire it myself? Heck you, guy. Hi, Lilac. Hello, how are you? What happens when I get bored of being bored? It doesn't sound very fun to be bored, Starry. I think you know how to be bored. When you're done with being bored, you find something to do. But being bored is very healthy, especially for kids. It's very important for them to be bored from time to time. No need for iPad kids, people. Hi, Salty Viking. Hello, how are you? Find something to do or sleep. I mean, you can get creative. Make up your own game. You don't need a video game. Or play a board game. Play a card game. Do something anti-screens. Isn't that crazy? She says as she streams on Twitch. Does that mean I missed? It said it was locked on, but then they walked over there. It was locked on over here still. So it lied. A lot harder to use at close range. I watch Starry when I'm bored. That's a great solution to boredom. Do you watch Starry's YouTube channel when you're bored and Starry isn't live on Twitch? Board games, no friends to play them with, so shrug. Yeah, it's not as fun playing Monopoly by yourself. I recently acquired a new board game that it has a single-player version, and I thought I was gonna lose to the NPC. But then, luckily, I managed to win. Hi, Bat. Hello, how are you? Hi, Jack Senpai. Hello, how are you? Newest board game is Boss Monster. It does have solo play, but I haven't set it up yet. Yeah, I think they're doing better about making a solo version of board games. The one that I'm talking about is called A Place for All My Books. It's a brand new game that I backed on Kickstarter. Because I like books. It's basically like Azul. But books instead. I heard crying. Oh, hi, Cry Hard. Hello, how are you? Who, me? I would never. I tried watching the Starry YouTube earlier today, but the VOD I wanted wasn't up yet. What do you mean it wasn't up yet? Are you talking about yesterday's VOD? I do post at like 6 p.m. I do ping in the Discord when the YouTube videos go live. When the VODs go live on the YouTubes. Came home early from work, have bad headache, just woke up, made ramen for my dinners, now cooling. Oh. Make sure you drink a lot of water with that too though, because ramen can be really salty. and you don't want to get dehydrated, which could make your headache worse. So be careful. But I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well, Bat. Really need to watch all VODs I missed because they were made before I knew Starry existed. You know, there are some people who did leave my YouTube videos up playing while they went to work or while they went to sleep, and they helped me get the watch hours needed for eventually getting monetized on YouTube. We're not quite there yet, though. We are at 2,928 public watch hours. We're just shy of 3,000.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no! A sandstorm! Holy heck! Need more subs as well, though? Yes. On YouTube, I need more subscribers. I'm trying to reach 500 subscribers on YouTube. Over here is going to be our best bet. Find a spot that is somewhat safe for the assault.
Sector weather.
You know what? Right in here.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Right in here. This is the spot. Just gonna park it right on this camp. That should do it. Just camping out in the desert, all of a sudden somebody flies in on top of your camp with a thopter. But yes, I am trying to reach 500 subscribers on YouTube, so if you are watching the VOD, be sure and follow me on YouTube by hitting that subscribe button. We are at 294 subscribers out of 500 on YouTube. We are at 2,928 watch hours out of 3,000.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
And that's just for the first goal, to become like a YouTube affiliate, basically. If I wanted to become a YouTube partner, I would have to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. So not bad, not bad. It's just, the thing is, those watch hours only count for 1 year. And when we come back around to about April, it will, you know, the ones from last year will start dropping off as far as those valid watch hours. So if you have not yet watched any of my YouTube videos, you can do that. If you want to help support the journey of getting monetized on YouTube so that I can finish uploading all of my clips, because we are caught up on VODs on YouTube. I do post my VODs the next day usually. And then I need to finish uploading all of my Twitch clips to YouTube. Which is it's a lot of work, let me tell you. I think I'm still working on 2022. Logging on now. Why are you crying? Pizza, are you able to refuel my thopter? Thank you. I see that it got refueled. Oh my gosh. Thopter did not like being in that tunnel. We are at 11 out of 21 camps. So I'm gonna guess there has to be some more camps hidden around Crossroads. Or maybe in Misatoril itself? No, probably out in here. Pretty sure Starry came into existence the day she played Peak with Eden. I watched her for the first time though. That's how you found me? Oh my goodness. I really appreciate you sticking around to watch little old me after watching me collab for the very first time with Eden. I'm a long time Eden enjoyer. But I never asked her to collab because I didn't want her to think that I thought of her like as, you know, like only asking for a favor or something like that. So when I did finally get the courage to ask her, she was like, "No, I would never think that of you." And I was like, "Oh, you're the sweetest." She's wonderful. I love her truly. She's so sweet. I wish I had more hours in the day so I could watch her. Right now, though, I barely have time even to do my own. Starry seemed like the reliable older sister of a scam. Now there's my wallet is barren. What? I didn't scam anybody. Reliable older sister. Oh, that's so funny. I'm having trouble locking on. They're like walking all around. Hold still, guy. Here we go. How did that miss? It said I was locked on, but I'm clearly not. It keeps like not locking on. Oh, because I need to reload? Oh. Well, that's why. That's why that's not working. Poor Pizza's just getting beat up because they're trying to let me have the kills. How's this person not dead? Oops, took that one. It's okay, it happens. That one should have died from the explosion, but didn't. In comparison to Eden the goofball, that's how it seemed that I'm the older reliable sister. I think I am a little older than her, so maybe that makes sense. I don't know. But she's like way more organized than me. She's so organized. She knows exactly what she wants, and she just does it. I wish I were like, I wish I had known as much about streaming and stuff as she did when we both started. 'Cause she started. She already knew what she wanted and everything. That hurt. Who gave the alien a missile launcher? The game did, and I made it. Also, hi Gracious Salami. Hello, how are you? I saw you peeking in there. Is everyone enjoying the new Christmas emotes? There's 5 new emotes. They're so gosh darn cute. Got him. Copper. Starry is also a goofball. That's why I said I was scammed. I am kind of a goofball. One could make the argument that Eden is more of a goofball than me, but I think that's okay. I love her. She's a goofy goober. My hounds would you have a SpongeBob pantsuit. So apparently, she didn't ask for that specifically. She just told the emote artist, like, hey, surprise me with something, you know, that you think I should have as an emote. And her emote artist was like, you need SpongeBob panties on your head. And I think that's just super poetic. You need a new hat. The heck, where are the masquerade hiding? In the walls! They have to be around here somewhere. I feel like I need to bring the Thopter closer though. Oh, sorry, pizza. Okay, I see a camp over there. But why is there not one on this rock? Oh! Ouch. Realize I never even gifted a sub main stream on my bed. You haven't? No way. Don't you know that yesterday was her birthday too? Can't believe you've done this, Intrepid. that miss. There we go. Yeah, I knew, but I was here. Oh, I was here too. I was able to give her a message though, and you know, talk about how I'm a long-time Eden enjoyer. Oh yes, Girl Frontline is on Steam version. Oh. Huh? Frontline? Wait, what are you talking about, Jack Senpai? Apparently I forgot to reload. "17 out of 21. We just need 4 more camps." The first game. The first game of what? Wait, Jack Senpai, I feel like I'm missing some context. The first game, Frontline, is on Steam version. Which first game? Bring, bring, bring. The game called Girls Frontline is another anime girl gacha game. Oh! I have never heard of that. Is it kind of like Nikkei? The anime girls that like turn around and shoot and their butt jiggles? Turn-based RPG. Oh. Oh. We got some heckin' experts up in here. The characters... What? Also, hi, Napoleon. It's literally considered the cockroach of gacha games. Not that it's bad, but it's despite being popular, has outlived most games and just won't end. Oh. Hi, Fenrir. Hello, how are you? I see. It just won't end, huh? It just won't die. Interesting. I don't play gacha games, so I barely know about that world. interesting tactic to hit them with the grappling hook. Android resembling a man. I have never heard that before, Napoleon. I've never heard that before. I don't even want to say the word. I thought that all androids were androids. I didn't know there was a distinction. I don't like that. That makes me uncomfy. That's crazy. Play all the games for it. So there's like multiple games for this Girls Frontline franchise? Gacha games? Girls Frontline L1 has ended. The spin-off gacha game Project Neutral Cloud also reached its last event, but now Girls Frontline L2 is bringing all of them together in one story, leading to a non-gacha game called Reverse Collapse, codenamed Bakery? Did they break all the cake? Starry gynecology. I know gynecology! I know where the origin of the word comes from. I think that's just really weird because android is not phallus droid. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's weird. Android comes from androgyny, meaning, you know, not distinctly of one sex or another. Or vague. So, I don't really understand. Why is it not a phalnoid then? for guys? Like, I don't know, that doesn't seem right that android is specifically male. Never heard the term gynoid before. They are the cake. Yeah, that was the joke. I'm glad you got it. But 3 gachas and 1 non-gacha RPG game that was a remake of old visual novel. Sorry for the long-winded, just one of my favorite series. Oh! See, I've heard of a lot of those gacha games just from, like, people telling me about them, but I had not heard of Girls Frontline before, so it's interesting to learn about. Where are the last 2 camps hiding? Pizza, what does your map look like? Is there like another one up in here? Do you have maps that I don't have? Oh, sorry, do you have camps on your map that I don't have? Oh wait, are some of them hiding out here? There are 2 islands out here. They could be on those. Hi, Dr. Batalisk. Hello, how are you? You have 1 that I don't. Alright, very well. Where to? Top, middle, near the other one. Is this one? Like here? Okay. Oh, I see. Huh, it's not detecting this as an enemy. I looked it up. Android comes from New Latin andros, meaning man or human. Rhinoid comes from... Wait, combines the two but puts focus on the feminine attribute. Yeah, see, I've never heard of that before. That sounds like... I don't know. It sounds like sus stuff. Okay, so we're only missing one camp, Pizza. Where is it? Little fun fact, technically the girls frontline devs, the Micah team, are responsible for some of the most popular gacha game companies. The co-founder of Micah, who left, made the publisher Yostar that publishes Azure Lane and Arknights. The lead designer who left Micah, Lowlight, formed Hyperglyph, who makes Arknights. So Micah falling apart at the start resulted in some of the biggest things. Interesting. So it's a little bit like how Defense Against the Ancients 1, Dota, became Dota 2 and League of Legends. Starry finally found shame. What do you mean finally found shame? You're the one talking about weird, you know, Blade Runner terminology for robot sex dolls, and you don't even know it. What? It's technically a term, but not common language. Most people just use Android as an all-encompassing term. Never once heard that term. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's like so hyper-specific. Nobody uses that. What the heck did I come back to? Napoleon's teaching us a new word. Oh. That's why I always carry a second suspensor belt on me. No one included a sexual angle. by specifying the android's genitalia, you kinda did by default. But I'll let you have it. Napoleon doesn't like clankers. Napoleon doesn't like anybody or anything, and that's okay. You don't have to like anything. No, hi friend. Thank you for the toast, friend. Nom 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 nom. I didn't go to bed. Did friend go to bed? I don't remember us having to say goodnight to friend. That was last night. Just got home from work. Oh, welcome home from work, friend. Starry's injecting stuff never brought up. No, it has to do with the context clues, Napoleon. I just don't think you should use that terminology. Armandas, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? So what do your elf eyes see? It's not sus, it's a perfectly acceptable term. I know you meant it innocently, Napoleon. It's just it is a term that is not used unless specifying the sex of a android. And there's really only one reason to need to know the sex of an android. That's where the implication comes in. I know that you're using it innocently to describe something, but just know that if you go around saying that, people will just automatically assume the worst. The game is called Girls Frontline. Yeah, but I highly doubt the game itself calls them gynoids. Probably just calls them androids. He's one. There's one on these little islands? Because I don't have it. Apparently I flew out of the zone. Gotta go back in. Japanese, who knows what they regard them as? Well, and that would be a translation issue. Someone spent too much time in a thesaurus. Island between 3 camps and crossroad. Oh, on that little one? Use spice powers, clairvoyance to find it. Really? That works? Oh, I can see it. Pizza delivery. Get him. Huzzah! Girls Frontline is Chinese and they refer to them as dolls. Well, there you have it. T-dolls, tactical dolls. See? That's one way to do it. One pizza delivery. Hi, Feather! Pizza, go get Feather! But wait, don't actually like kill him or anything, but just go get him. Give him a hug or something. I don't know. Elbow bump. Let me put it this way, Napoleon. I know that you meant it probably innocently because you're not really into that kind of stuff, but it's like on par, like if you call them gynoids instead of androids, it's kind of on par with saying, ah, there will be females at the bar. Just comes off as a little sus. Call it a crust bump? People say chicks at the bar. Right. You don't say females. Starry's head is in the gutter yesterday. Well, that's yeah. I did not bring that up. I did not bring that up. Napoleon brought it up. And I was like, what the heck are you talking about? Because I never heard that word before. Because, again, nobody uses that word. Today, we learned. Yeah. Did we teleport at the same time? Intel. Huzzah. Specificity isn't a bad thing. You're attributing what was never inferred. I'm telling you what other people will infer from what you say, and what they will hear when you say it. Consider it your litmus test. And don't say that word in unnerdy company. Sorry, what would you rank this game out of 10? It's kind of a tough one. Because I really enjoy the, like, sandboxy aspects of it. The story is kind of interesting. If not a little bit confusing. I would say some of the puzzles are really hard to keep up with. Because they don't really tell you what you're supposed to be listening for. They're like, this is going to be on the test. I'm going to repeat this 1,000 times. And then you take the test, and the test is like, oh, you know the thing I mentioned once in passing? Yeah, that's what's actually on the test. So, like, on one hand, 7 or 6, 6, 7. No! I was actually gonna say like an 8.3. I don't know. I'm probably a little bit nicer about games and stuff than other people would be. The game is stunning. It loads really big bases in very, very quickly, which is tough to say for a survival crafter. appreciate that you're trying to give an honest review and I was going for the most obvious bait for what I wanted. Yep. That's because you're a chicken. A fried chicken. Listen, I'm tired, Eepy, so my sense of humor is turbo fried right now. Yep. Yep. Sure is. I'm not gonna deny that one, chicken. Your sense of humor is pretty much in the pooper right now. Ah! The poison came back right as I was running through it. More so than usual. That's rough, buddy. There's 60 camps in the Udam. Udam? This is pretty crazy. It's actually pretty fun, so I'm not complaining. Oh my gosh. I enjoy the game mostly because I like Dune lore as well as the melee combat, but I don't think I would have played it as much if Starry hadn't manifested on the Twitch page for every Dune category and invited me to the world everyone else played on. Yay! Yay! I'm glad I could convince people to play a little more than they probably would have on their own. I'm happy to provide a place where you feel like, wow, there's some people, and I could play this video game with them. Or just Starry. You guys are allowed to play with each other, you know that, right? You're allowed to play these games. Just making sure. You've been enjoying it, but I have to admit we weren't playing in the quiet Australian servers. We might have dipped. So you like the quiet servers? Hi Gozer TC, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Do you plan on continuing to play it for the foreseeable future? For the foreseeable future, yes. One thing I want to do next year is, well, obviously they're gonna have chapter 3? I can't keep track. They're gonna have chapter 3 out in the first quarter of the year for this game, so there will be new content coming early on in 2026. But I like survival crafters, and I like playing a lot of them. And this is scratching an itch for me of like playing Destiny. I can't count to 3. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Nani, I invited you to my party. Why don't you party with me? You're gonna reinstall the game! Huzzah, bear! Yeah, and they have the new, the base thing. The base backup tool. So you can pick up your base and take a break from the game more easily. was staying a little bit too casually out in the open for being, oh, basically alone. Hi Pale, hello, how are you? Wait, I already have that one. Insulated fabric at Stalin Step Village. Make it really hard to snipe from in the, oh my gosh, from in the air. Is that sandstorm coming our way? Kinda sounds like it. Oh. You don't have to loot everything, Starry? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I gotta loot it all. I gotta loot it all. Yeah. Loot it all. Every little thing belongs to me. Every little thing. Unsheltered. Closer to this rock. Sheltered. Chad, I keep getting invites from this weird precision divers. Wow. I'm sending you my invites, Zindani, and you're not joining because you hate me. What was that? Chalky milk? Oh no, that was spice drink. Spice melange. The desert's hot, but I got this watermelon to keep me cool. No, it's really nothing like chalky milk. It's probably closer to a tea. Are you quoting watermelon vibes in 2025? Heck yeah. Other fools be out by the pool, but I got watermelon to keep me cool. I just ran out of power with my suspensor belt. but I still made it.
Starry, I figured out what you need. My other Oshis have signature laughs. Starry's laugh is too normal. We'll work on it the next year though. That can be your New Year's resolution.
Chat, he doesn't know. Chat, he doesn't know! He doesn't know, chat! Interrupted, thank you for the 300 biddies, but chat, he doesn't know! To be fair, I stopped quoting them when my mom started using them too. Oh my gosh. Sorry, as a dad that said a dad joke laugh when she did something we hate. I do have that. Are you telling me chat doesn't know? Chat knows. Chat knows. There's clips of it. Unfortunately, there's clips of it. The snorting giggle? You betcha! When I really laugh, when I am really losing it, I snort. Pale says my snorts are adorable though. Anything that happened before I showed up didn't actually happen. Doesn't everyone snort when they get a really great laugh? I'm Big Dad, so I get the bowl full of Jelly Belly laugh actually going off with some snorts on top. Heck yeah! I think everybody should snort when they laugh really hard, at least once in their lives. There are some people with some really unique laughs though, I'm not gonna lie to you. Just makes you more of a dork, so it's a positive around here. See, I told you all Chicken likes me. But he also hates me, so it's complicated. Can you add the Yumi choke emote? What? With the like little miniature Yumi getting squeezed and the eyes popping out? Is that what you're talking about? So I can show you what I do.
You see chat, everything that happened before August 31st of the year of our Lord 2025 is considered before Intrepid. Everything after is AI, after Intrepid. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
No, that's terrible. Intrepid, thank you for the 200 biddies.
Gozer TC just subscribed with Prime.
Oh my goodness. Gozer, thank you so much for the follow. And also thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you for giving me the Bezos bucks. It's not like he needs them. So thank you. I appreciate it.
I see someone.
That was it? Just this one person? I didn't think about the fact that Ivy would read "by" that way. By and AI. Well, you heard it here first. You go take her for the toast. Nom 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 nom. No, it's B-I, like BC. I know what you meant. But that's not what Ivy said. Welcome back, Rain. Exploring has been going explorefully. Lizard. 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 Oh, wait, why don't I have a... Wait, what's the name? Oh my gosh, when did he make this? I love this.
Intrepid941 gifted 10 subs to the community.
Intrepid! Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs! What the heck are you doing? Your poor wallet. Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. They went to Eliminator, Lord of Time, Vocal Knight, Scarlet Fire, Caterpillar, Dr. Basilisk, Amberetta, Mauko Haku, Mauko Haku, Malist Shadowgrin, and Manchester United. Intrepid, hit that lizard button. Hit my goal for the month. Goal for the month! Intrepid, you got the leaderboard looking like all time. You're making it look like all time. Oh my gosh, thank you though. New to Twitch, what does this sub mean? Oh hi Malice Shadowgrin. Hello, how are you? Welcome into my chat and welcome to Twitch. This sub that you were gifted means that you can watch my channel, Starry Light, ad-free, and you can also have access to my emotes. So you can either click the emote button on the chatting bar, like where you type your messages, or you can start typing a colon and then put a word after it, and all of the emotes that you have access to related to that word will come up. So say if you start typing Starry79, like colon Starry79, you'll get a list of all the emotes that I have here for you to use now that you are subscribed. I hope that explains things, but also if you're trolling me and you're not actually new to Twitch and you were just being silly, then I'm sorry, but it went over my head and you got the explanation anyway. Congratulations. People ask me questions like that and I actually give them a real answer. Bold of me, I know. I'm really newish. Okay, well, I appreciate that you weren't just trolling me. That makes me feel better because I have definitely had somebody come in and ask me a question and I explained it to them and they're like, I already knew that. And I was like, oh, why did you ask? Look, I'm just trying to be helpful. I'm just doing my best out here. Could totally spend 1,300 Australian dollars and beat Intrepid by 1 sub, but then I would be broke for 2 weeks. No, please don't do that. Remember, take care of yourself first. Do not go for broke, okay? Dead Dingo. Hi, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Good day, mate. Sorry. I had to say it. I wanted to read it at least one time. You're welcome, but also I'm sorry. But it's okay. We do have lots of Aussies in the chat already. One of the hooligans running around in game with me is an Aussie. No, I'm not gonna say the Aussie C word.
Pizza, I double dog dare you. You already did it in my other Oshi stream anyways.
No, if you say the C word in my chat, it will time you out for 1 second because I think that's technically on my list of bad words because it's... I know it's a popular word used harmlessly in Australia, but in the rest of the English-speaking world, that's a pretty big insult. So, crikey! I love you for that. Crikey! We've got ourselves a big croc right here! Always makes me think of Steve when I hear crikey. I love it. Chicken. Poor Steve. Hey, listen, not everybody gets to die doing what they love. In Canada, people find it very rude. Yeah. Will die doing what I love. Trolling a blue alien. No! Hi, John John. Cheeky. Cause of death, trolling a blue alien. Aha! Oh. Don't worry, it's set to stun. Hi, Johnny. Hello, how are you? I'm already dead. Starry got me earlier? No, I would never. You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet. Okay, did I finally get... I got it. I got the insulated fabric. You know, this cave is like identical to the one over there. What, chicken? You got a problem? Where in the USA are you? State? It's a subtle accent. I am in in the West Coast, California. I have probably similar to what's called the Hollywood accent, I guess. I don't know. I don't live anywhere near Hollywood, but that's what they call it. It's like it's the accent that you hear on TV in all your favorite movies. The only difference is they say the Highway 5 or whatever. I say Highway 5. You know, like I don't I don't put the in front of it. And that's the difference between NorCal and SoCal, folks. Area 51. Area 51 is in Arizona, fried chicken. Everyone knows that. It's one of the confusing things Aussies have done, but it's taken a decade living here to start figuring out their pizza. Oh wait, what do you... wait. Depending on the context in Australia, calling someone a legend or champion is way ruder than calling someone the C word could ever be. Interesting. But I think that's because people in Australia speak fluent sarcasm, right? Like, in a constant state of sarcasm, right? In Arizona? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Or is it New Mexico? I don't know. Hi Pang. Hello, how are you? Why would I know that? It means I know about the United States. I mean, you do. Right? Sarcasm, pissed off, pissed, drunk. Area 51 is in Nevada. I used to live. Oh. Yeah, one of the desert states. Whatever. Close enough. I know nothing about the USA as an outsider. I'm just north. Rain, it's time to educate yourself for your safety. She can promise to come to the US for my graduation. When is that? Hi, Bota! You're here! What are you graduating from? Where did he kill this one? Where did he kill this one? Nothing. Well, how's that gonna work? Why is it for my safety? Was that a threat? No, it's not a threat. It's a warning. It is a promise? No, I hope it's not a promise. It's just a warning. It's just like, hey, did you know? You want me to check an emote that you're sending? Why do you always make this complicated on me? My computer can't run this. I can't open that! You want me to open that? My computer dies, it's on you. What? It's not even loading! Oh, it's the Yumi choke. Who even drew that? I don't even know. This music is pretty chill. Is it lo-fi? It is lo-fi. It is specifically, it is the Riot Games music, League of Legends, creator-safe playlist, Sessions, Diana. It's a really long name, but the point is, it's good music. A lot of people are like, what? This is League of Legends? And it's like, yeah, they are really a music company that actually does other stuff. Creator safe now, again, finally. Yeah, no. That was driving me nuts for a while. Lo-fi is great, keeps showing up in my Spotify year in review list. Yeah. Because I have the Dune Awakening like music kind of mostly turned off in game because almost all of the music they put in the game was copyright. So when you turn on the setting that like is streamer mode to turn off the copywritten music, there's almost no sound in the game like other than the actual game sound. So there's like a little bit of ambient desert noise that they finally allowed. But there's not a lot of music in the game, and I can't listen to the whatever the radio in game is. I can't listen to that, so I just play lo-fi in the background while we're playing.
I am in incredibly sorry, Intrepid. While the thought of eating ice soup for 2 weeks so I can have one more sub than you is tempting, I will have to reject your double dog dare.
Oh my goodness. Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. And no, please do not eat ice soup on account of me. Or Intrepid for that matter. Riot Games should drop a movie already. Technically, Riot Games did drop a TV series with multiple seasons. Did you watch the critically acclaimed series Arcane? That's Riot Games. The music in that is pretty fire. Arcane! Yeah, I single-handedly funded that. You heckin' love Arcane. I know you do. Because I funded it. That's why you love it so much. You're like, wow. Wow, my Yoshi funded that. Still haven't seen Arcane. I do recommend it, even if you aren't familiar with League. All by yourself. Really wish Riot would make a game I like to play. I want their MMO to launch. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that they delayed the MMO though, because from the sounds of it, it really wasn't ready. And they did some testing and they need to like completely overhaul the systems. And I think the thing they were struggling with the most is the faction system, because they wanted you to be able to pick your faction, and there's a lot of factions in League, so they have to get each one of those starting zones correct. Like, think about when vanilla World of Warcraft came out, and they had all the different starting zones depending on what race you chose. So if you played a human or a dwarf or a night elf or you know, undead or a tauren or a troll, like, they basically need to do something like that for League in order, so like every single zone, every single class needs its own starting area. It's a lot to build. It's quite a lot to build. I'm just glad that they were willing to scrap the systems that they had in order to acknowledge that the systems were not really working as intended, or not quite what players were expecting in the earliest tests. So, we appreciate a game that is willing to delay its release in order to be a better game. Because everything is about Starry. Wait, I meant to reply to Chicken. The world is neat as you see in Arcane. Yeah, it is cool.
Arcane is an offshoot of League, therefore I do not like it on principle. However, the Jinx song they made for the show is cool, so I will give them 1 point no matter how much it hurts my soul to say anything good about League.
You know what's really funny, Pizza? Thank you for the 100 biddies. But you know what's really funny is that Get Jinxed was actually the song that they made for the release of the Champion Jinx. Way back in like 2012? 2014? Wait, was that before or after I started playing? 2014? 2015? Somewhere in there. Jinx got a lot of songs in Arcane. It's true. It's true. But specifically Get Jinxed, the most famous Jinx song, was actually for her release. And that is the thing. That's the thing. A lot of people like to say, oh, Riot Games music. Did you know they also make video games? Because their music department is off the hook. Off the hook. Did not know that. Get Jinx is still cool. I stand by what I said. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like, the music that comes out of that company, they know what they're doing. They've already had 3 successful bands as well as a solo artist. And they definitely paved the way for K-pop Demon Hunters. The fact that KDA existed meant that Demon Hunters, K-pop Demon Hunters could exist. It's so far away that it's like barely loading. Woo! Yeah, Jinx had lots of songs. I know that. Where is it? Where did that enemy go? There you are. Ah! Oh my gosh. Hi Strauss, hello, how are you? We talk about LOL MMORPG that got delayed by another 10 years. I don't know about 10 years, but it did get delayed. League MMO, just have bad attention span, I missed that. That's okay, they have a lot of projects going on right now. Everything Burns didn't quite hit as good as Scream, but it's still very good. Everything Burns! I still haven't heard the song all the way through, but I did. Someone told me it was playing on the radio, which is pretty great. Didn't the League Fighter come out? I thought it was like in early access or something, the fighter game, the 2D fighter game. 2XKO, which is not as cool as its original name, which was Project K.
Intrepid and Rain, while your attempts at turning Intrepid's double dog jar into a triple dog dare are admirable. I have rejected the dare, and to go back on that rejection would be harmful to my integrity, so I will continue to refuse. Please accept this as a peace offering. Big fish.
Huh? Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm confused. I didn't know they were still bugging you. Light no fire beforehand. I can live with that. Launches in January. Light no fire. Project L. Oh, that's right. Project L. Not Project K. It was consoles it was launching on. 2 times knockout is PC only at the moment, but it'll be on consoles in January. Aha! Ashes of Creation is a very niche game. Don't see it having more than one server for NA and one for EU Asia. I don't know if they could pull that off. They're too far apart, right? I just can't type fast so the conversation moves on faster than I can type. Oh, it's okay, pizza. I just wasn't sure if I was missing something. They put the game in early access with content dropping at level 10 and 12. How do you feel about the 2x knockout redesigns though, Star? Do we heck with the art style? I honestly haven't paid attention. Like, I watched some of the stuff to do with 2x knockout, when it was like first shown gameplay of it and stuff, and I have not since. Pale, thank you for the hydrate. Probably need to hydrate. Was not gonna wait in the 3-hour line at EVO to play it. Understandable. I'm completely innocent. I've been lurking this whole time and just got here. I don't know. That sounds even more sus. That doesn't sound like you at all, Intrepid. Wait, did we already get this one? Oh, this is just an entrance to that other one, isn't it? The vision for Ashes was amazing considering the man who started the project was just trying to make his own arcade. That said, releasing it early with less than half the features, as far as I know, is a choice. Yeah, I really don't like when, you know, people are pushing to release games well before they're ready. And I don't mind a little bit of early access as long as the game, you know, feels like it's actually a game that just needs more content. But when it feels like not even an alpha test of the game was released to the general public, I'm just like, come on, guys. You have to go through, you know, alpha technical, alpha test, beta test. Like, you need to like, be more honest about what you're giving to people. Have a great one all. Thanks for the time. Gozer, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And happy holidays if you celebrate.
Starry. She's the best. Her laugh is snortier than the rest. Even though she's ancient, chat still enjoys the entertainment.
Ancient? That doesn't even rhyme with entertainment. They're just looking for ways to hurt me now. Thank you for the 200 biddies, though. Endearment? Rhyme score of 92. From what? An AI? Too ancient to tell it rhymes. Strauss, are you that bored? Starry is ancient than I am middle-aged. Thanks. Also, if Starry's ancient, there's like a good third of chat that's even more so. For reference, I am a young millennial. But a millennial nonetheless. Youngest chatter here, what do you mean? Don't lie to the people, Intrepid. Don't spill your filthy lies. Pretty sure I'm the oldest. I am over 7,000. You're among the oldest, that's for sure. When I was young, dirt was invented and we loved it. I love dirt. Greatest invention. Were you also there when they invented sliced bread? As the oldest person in this chat, I want to throw my cane at the TV screen. I don't know, Zeal. Are you older than Kaiser? I may be among the youngest millennials, but Kaiser is among the oldest. I didn't even know she was blue till she told me black and white to me. Okay, I actually had a black and white TV when I was like under 5 years old. Because my parents didn't have a lot of money, so they just used Grandpa's old black and white TV. I didn't watch a lot of TV as a kid anyway, so I barely knew. By the time I did start watching a little bit of TV, it was on a color TV. And I was watching like Sesame Street, Dragon Tales when my mom wasn't paying attention. She didn't want me watching Dragon Tales. But I watched it anyway because I'm a rebel even at 3 years old. Can't stop me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And he wished on a dragon scale. Dragon tails. He stopped that? Stop what? Why? Were you jamming out? Take a look, it's in a book. I can go anywhere. I can fly twice as high. Butterfly in the sky.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Chat, when Starry says she's a millennial, she actually means she's 30 millennia old. Not saying she lied to us, but she left out some important details.
Excuse you. I don't need the Dragon Tales theme in my head. I think you do though. I think you pretty much just proved that you do. Okay, it says sheltered, so hopefully my thopter doesn't fall apart.
I see someone.
They're shooting us through the rock, excuse you?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I was so jazzed as a kid that LeVar was the host of Reading Rainbow since I was into Star Trek. My sister had a huge crush on him. I think my parents thought it was cool that LeVar Burton was hosting Reading Rainbow. But I knew him from Reading Rainbow before I knew him from Star Trek. Unfortunately, I didn't watch Star Trek as a 3-year-old. This NPC is inside the rock. You know what this means? We need some AoE. It can't lock on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Reading Rainbow and Wishbone. Grew up on Starfire from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Listen, the point is I didn't watch that. I didn't watch Cartoon Network until after I was like well and away in middle school because we didn't have cable TV until then. It's like SpongeBob quotes, always there but has to be contained. NPCs got hacked. think NPC got stuck inside a rock. Oh, I can lock on now. Guild outpost, aka Instincts base, is low on power. Come on! If I can get the NPC to lock onto one of us and hit me again, I may be able to kill it. Oh no, anyways, I'll have to grab money from the bank for taxes. Oh, thank you! Okay, we're not gonna be able to kill that NPC. I don't even know where that NPC came from. Like, they came from above. Is there a thing up here? No, they were just like inside the rock or something. She's just stuck inside the rock. Was there a cave there that they walled off and forgot to take the NPCs out? How to play Malzahar. You're like the best Malzahar I know. Max E, they'll never expect it. And I am the best Malzahar player you know, because nobody plays Malzahar. Going, and I thought I was gonna meet you in the city to trade, said Cash. Oh, in the city? I didn't know you wanted to meet in the city. See, chicken, unlike you, who are a coward, I posted my my league stats to the Discord. Oh yeah? Publicly you posted them to the Discord? in the League of Legends spot. Just not to that one. I don't know, that's all pretty sus. That's pretty sus, buddy. Are these like... bait? And that's why we got attacked, was because of the hanging dead body?
I heard Starry is paying Chad's taxes. You really don't have to, Starry, but since you insisted, I'll let the IRS know to forward my bill to Starry Leite. I knew making you my Kenyooki was the right call.
What the? Intrepid, thank you for the 200 pennies, but no! You are single-handedly pushing me into a new tax bracket where I am very glad I do not count December on the same year. I count Twitch earnings on the month it's paid out, not the month that it's earned. And good thing too, because I would have to get my own healthcare next year if just saying. Damn, the auction house is dead. Only 23 things in total, and 90% of that is lubricant. Wow. That makes sense. This pizza went crazy this month. I mean, he did. But so did you. Oh my goodness. Healthcare. No one can afford that. I know. Just did a normal amount. Normal! Intrepid, there is nothing normal about what you have done. This is not Vanadiel. I'm well aware of that. The store near me has run out of Monopoly games for me to get money from. I'm sure they will restock soon. What? Welcome back, pizza! We may have to head back. Wait, why does it say the engine is damaged? Do you have your repair tool on you or no? thought I repaired everything earlier. My money is safer with Starry than it is with me. Cashier's check will go out in the morning. What? What? What do you mean? Or did you want me to wire it to you instead? What are you talking about? Sorry, I'm old fashioned, still use snail mail. Snail mail for what? Audit still says I send you a friend request? I'm definitely, okay, is it just me, or is the engine not even visible? This is what I ran into earlier. I went to repair the engine and it... Oh, that's the engine. It just was showing as blue, not orange. I don't know. Never mind. I don't know why my eyes are like so itchy. Usually it's a symptom of like my allergies, but I would normally be very snuffly as well. It was blue to show its inside, not the condition. I think it used to show as like red when the condition was bad. So Bota, do you grow a lot of tomatoes? That's why you need the heat lamps, right? It's for the tomatoes, right? That's why the leaves look like that, right? It's a tomato plant.
Starry, I'm sending all my money to Bota so they can send it to you. Don't spend it all in one place.
Drippa, thank you for the 200 biddies. What the heck? Don't do that. Don't trust Bota with all your money. Hi Monty, hello, how are you? I guess I am all kinds of sniffly. I don't know, my eyes watering is usually like a later stage of allergies, not the initial stage of allergies. I don't know what's going on. What the heck, hey? What the heck, hey? I assure you, plant nurseries ain't cheap. Did I say they were? It's December, I just hope my annuals make it through. Wait, were you talking about your bulbs? What you growing? What kind of bulbs? I hear the sniffles. I do too now. I feel them now. I'll just become a monk and give all my worldly possessions to Bota so they can give them to Starry. I'll need my phone though so I can watch Starry's streams. What the? Don't do that. Just a silly little guy. You walked outside into an immediate sandstorm. Way to go. Proud of you. Aluminum ore and aluminum dust.
I'll start a new religion, the Church of Starry. Members will have to subscribe to the channel and accrue a certain number of watch hours. Tier 3 subs are mandatory as well.
What the heck?
Starry, she is blue. She really likes Zabumafu.
I do. I like Sabumafu. He's a cute little lemur. The Church of Starry. You know, once upon a time, chat used to call me the Toast Goddess. Yep, that was one of the nicknames chat gave me. Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the toast. Toast time. Nom 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 nom. Praise be the Toast Goddess. Hey, there is the guy who started the Church of Toast Goddess. It's Darkosaurus. Dark. How you doing, Dark? Praise to the toast, the patron saint of toast. Teach him about virtues and rhymes, and all the members will have to adhere to Starry Standard Time. Now hold on. I've been summoned. You have. Wait, did your sub just run out? Mid-sentence? Mid-minute? Did that just happen, Dark? There you have it. No, you don't. It looks like it. Mm-hmm. I forgot to take my allergy medicine today. And I was thinking, by the time I realized at like 3:30 p.m. that it was way too late. And I was like, I'll be fine. And now here I am. I'm not fine. Allergies. See, I'm not the only apostle of Starry. Ow! Don't bonk me! I'm doing the best I can, okay? You don't understand, I've been so busy! Ah! Glad to hear you're doing alright, Dark. Work being dumb like usual, how are y'all? Oh, you know. Just, hey! Zintani. I'm here. Hello. Hello. Baka. Trade you, Baka. You know I don't get trade notifications, right? I'm in streamer mode, therefore I don't get trade notifications. You have to tell me if you're trying to trade me. Starry is always fashionably late? This will have to go into the scriptures. Wait, what do you mean fashionably late? Backpack full, what do you mean? Going to need another trade. Okay, but apparently I don't have room in my inventory for that. So hold on. CJ Ravenite, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you?
A slice of beets is a tipped $100. A gift to the Starry of all time.
Wait, hold on! Hold on a minute, pizza! You're not supposed to be eating ice soup for the next 2 weeks. Pizza! Pizza, thank you so much for the $100! What the heck? Thank you! Thank you! Till they 100, we don't know how close they were. Maybe it was ramen versus soup. Ramen could be the difference between eating ramen for 2 weeks and eating you know, ice soup. Said I couldn't do 1300, not 100. Yeah, I know, but also like isn't it more expensive for you to do 100 USD? Because of the AUD? Hi Chris, hello, how are you? Only $50 more in AUD? What? 150 AUD to get 100 USD? Oh no. Only? That's 1.5 times! Yeah, I know! That's really expensive! I really do appreciate it though, pizza. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17 spots.
Chat, I will now impart unto you the golden brown rule of the goddess Starry as seen in a vision. To be late is to be virtuous, to be early is to be superfluous.
No, that's not true. Intrepid, thank you for the 200 biddies, but no! That's not true. I don't think you understand. I do beat myself up for being late everywhere I go. I'm gonna be late to my own funeral, but, you know, at least I feel bad about it. I only have room for 7 more. Okay. Thank you, Zim. That would suck if your hearse actually got in a car accident. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be a car accident or what, but it is definitely, there's gonna be a reason why I am late to my own funeral. That is for darn sure. No, friend, you're cute. Well, when it comes to stream, you shouldn't feel bad. I do feel bad when it comes to stream. I feel bad that there are people who are like waiting, or people who are like, I don't even bother going by Starry's stream until 7 p.m. anyway. You know, like, I feel bad that I'm not reliable enough for y'all to expect me. So that when I am on time, it's unusual, like yesterday. I used to be more on time, I swear. Earlier this year, I was doing a lot better, but it's just been a struggle with how busy I've been the last several months, especially. Kind of weird when you show up on time. Scarlet seems to enjoy waiting or something. And where's Scarlet now? What a hater! I'm just kidding.
A Starry is never late. She arrives precisely when she means to. She does follow Starry's standard time after all.
Oh my goodness. A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Thank you for the 100 base pizza. I'm always waiting on Star the game to see if I can get first because of it. You have been missing out on getting first, second, and third because of it, though. Work does get in the way. Mobile gets in the way. Hopefully you got enough to last till chapter 3 now. Maybe. Especially with the people who are picking up their bases, right? Pizza picked up his base. I think Kaido should pick up their base. Maybe Thigh Lover? I don't know.
You again? What now?
I like to pay the taxes. Ah! See, advanced sub-thief console. I don't know whose this is, but I think it's Cat's. I'll just pay it. What the heck? All right, Zin mining base. Monty's shed. Thigh Lover's box. Tog's Nagast. Kaido's cube, Monty's mining shack, Dragon's den, Zeppelin 2's gravitas, Rin's base. No, see, now this is Ethnol Industries. This is Cats. So I don't know whose that advanced sub thief is. But I'm not paying Paperboy's because I was literally taking care of Paperboy's base for like 6 months. With no response, so I'm logging in, pay you back in a minute. It's okay. Zin just gave me all the monies. Don't forget to pay mine, Starry. Intrepid, You would have to buy the game again and download it and build a base. Then I'll pay yours. I know, seems like a lot of hoops, but it's necessary.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
I would like to deposit 677,000, 100,000.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
You guys see how much money I have? 690,000 Solari. Yeah, I did. I paid 677. That's right. And it was 690,000. 100,000. Did finish building my PC, but that sounds like a lot of work. Nah. Look, look, look. I'll do half the work for you. Here, here, look. You can click that link, Intrepid. You can click that link. Get yourself Dune again. Like 5% of the work. Shh, 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 shh. Intrepid doesn't need to know that.
How may I assist you?
Hi, Eugen. Hello, how are you? What the heck? This seems pretty spiritually unaligned with Dune. Where's the drugs? Where's the Catholic metaphor for societal control? Did they even read the book? Hi, 6 rats in a sack. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Actually, they have done their darndest to keep it true to the source material. And there's lots of drugs. And lots of Catholic metaphor for societal control. Yeah, there's that too. But welcome in. Is this the part where you tell me that you're telling a joke? No sandworms and spice? Yeah. Yeah, there is. If you can't manipulate generations of people to create a messianic parody cult, is it even Dune? Oh, you mean because we don't play as Paul. No, this is an MMO in an alternate universe of Paul's fever dream of what could have been if instead of being born male, if he had been born female. And the war that would have broke out had the Atreides survived the attack from Harkonnen. Yeah. So it's a fever dream. You know what I realized? Is it Oliver's? I don't think so. I think Oliver's doing... It is Oliver's base, the advanced sub-thief console. Explains it. Love these guys' games. I was a big Conan fan. I'll eventually give this one a go. I do highly recommend it, especially if you were a big fan of Conan Exiles. I love Conan Exiles. I think that's a great survival crafter. This is basically like, you know, they proved that they could do sand with Conan Exiles, and they have done sand with Dune. You know, if I was gonna trust anybody to make a Dune game, it was gonna be, you know, the people who made Conan, who already did sand and sandstorms and other things like that. You hate sand? Yeah, is it coarse and rough and gets everywhere? Someone say drugs? Oh, hey, Monty. But yeah, 6 rats in a sack. If you do decide to buy Dune, at no extra cost to yourself, you can support me with your purchase because Funcom has acknowledged me as someone who plays their games. I am a Funcom creator, and you can get your Dune Steam game key through my Xsola link to support me with your purchase of Dune by clicking a link. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't get paid for clicks, but if you buy Dune, then I'll get paid. Eventually, one day, when I reach the payout threshold. But you know, we'll get there. I need to refuel my water. Fill container.
I dream of it. The eventual future where I achieve what only a few others have achieved before. The mystical nothing.
I dream of it. Pizza, thank you for the 100 pretties. First, they took your family and your riches. Then, they took your pride and your home. It's just like that. You know how every time you open Conan Exiles, it always plays the cutscene? Same thing with Dune. So, the first they took your family and your riches is now the I dream of it. Love the Dune books, but I also recently realized I absolutely loathe Frank Herbert. He's the kind of guy who thinks he's so clever, and every analysis is so beyond the key of ordinary men. Or the ken of an ordinary man. He's an elitist, no doubt, but I'm conflicted because I love the world how he imagined. Yeah, you know, that's fair. I think that's pretty fair to say about Frank Herbert. I mean, for writing a story like Dune, yeah, he definitely thinks he's so clever, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? But, yeah, this game is trying to stay true to what would be available in the game, while still making it a survival crafter where you play as your own character. So it doesn't follow the story of Paul Atreides. It instead follows the story of your own character, and several NPC characters, like Ariste Atreides and Fade and a guy with a bird named, what the heck is that guy's name? I don't know. Yeah. Had to Google what the end jokes meant. Not sure if it made me feel young or old. Oh, hi Clickler! Hello, how are you? I appreciate you reading my rules. I really do. A lot of people don't, so I appreciate you having read them. Yeah, I don't know. Back when I originally made the rules for my chat, you know, 4.5 years ago, it was just like every 2 messages on Twitch at that time were just, you know, D's nuts. And it's just like, it was so overdone, it was to the point of annoying. So I was like, you know what, we're just gonna shut it down. We're just gonna get rid of that. We're just gonna, like, delete any message that has that. It was so overdid. So I've just kept it, though, because it's just like, ugh. You know, it goes in phases. Love the Dune universe, but nothing will ever be better than the books that Tolkien wrote. Oh, yeah. Zantara, that's his name. Yeah, I am a Lord of the Rings fan as well. For sure. I know it's a little weird of me to say when I am literally a blue alien space captain. But, I actually prefer fantasy to sci-fi. I do like sci-fi, though. Obviously. There's something wrong with me. What the heck? Chat has rules? Never heard of it. Or so she says? What do you mean, or so she says? Ooh, aliens can enjoy Tolkien too? Well, we are here, so there must be something right with you. I hope so. Fantasies of the final kind? I've only ever played one Final Fantasy game, though. And that's 14. It just happens to be an MMORPG, so I spend a lot of time in it. But the other games, they're okay. Take them or leave them. I'm glad they exist for other people to enjoy. I liked the story of Final Fantasy 15. That was alright. At least some of our literature has fascinated your advanced Blu-rays. Yeah, exactly. Oh no! Haven't heard from Intrepid in a while. That's crazy. You mean the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with the extended free trial all the way up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime? You can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, the awards-winning Heavensward expansion, and the award-nominated Stormblood expansion to level 70. Did I mention no restrictions on playtime? You can just keep playing and playing and playing and playing. Join Eorzea today. Oh my gosh, I haven't heard from Zindani in a while. That's crazy. If only I heard from Intrepid and Zindani. Wow. Oh wow, Chicken, are you okay? You're just like, I don't know, you're like, there's like static? All my friends are vanishing. That's crazy. I know there's some great stories in the Final Fantasy series. I just personally, I don't play a lot of single-player games. I do play some. Like, for example, I played through the entirety of Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West, and both their DLCs, and I 100%ed both. And those are very much single-player games. So I do play some single-player games, but for the most part, I play multiplayer games. It's just more my vibe. I like hanging out with all the people. I like gaming. Hey! Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust.
The captain has gone 1984. Everyone scatter.
Have y'all even read that book? I had to read that book. I had to read that book. It's a trip. This chacho is spicy tonight. Yeah, they are. They get spicy from time to time. I did. That book sucked. Okay, do you mean like the story was bad? Do you mean like it sucked and made me depressed? Or do you mean like, gosh, that part with the kids was weird? Which part? All of it? Did play MMOs until a bunch of cheaters went around and started destroying them. Guess it depends on the franchise now. Plus the devs have to have anti-cheat like crazy. Yeah, well, it depends. It depends. I know there's a lot of MMOs out there that are more like pay to win. And it's like, I'd rather play, thank you. I don't mind a grind. I played old school RuneScape.
Chat, watch out. Big sister is always watching.
I mean, yeah, I usually am. What are you doing? Aw, you couldn't reactivate your account for Final Fantasy XIV. You submitted tickets? Was it like you just don't have the password and you don't have access to the account anymore? Like, I know some people that happened to and they were still able to get it eventually. Here, because I have Dune Awakening on my wishlist, haven't actually watched anyone play it before. Oh! Well, I guess I should do more than just stand in base then. I swear, I was out there, like, fighting stuff and doing things. Are you trying to trade me? You have to tell me when you're trading me because I don't get the notification. You can literally see my screen. I don't get the notification for trades. I have my account back, but I tried to pay for a sub and it just goes to the previous screen. Literally cannot get my money to make the account work. Do you have the game through Steam or through like the regular launcher for the game? Steam. Okay, so are you trying to purchase your sub through Steam? Because I pay for my sub through Steam, but I can't remember. I think you activate the sub for Final Fantasy via the MOG station. That's where it points you at. Yeah. Have you tried a different web browser? I know that sounds kind of silly, but sometimes it can be the web browser you're using. Like, I use Firefox, and I don't have a problem with the MOG station and stuff like that. But I do know that some people have trouble with the MOG station on, like, say, Opera GX, maybe. I don't know. Like, they're like, that site is extremely old, and they refuse to overhaul it, so... Haven't tried it in a while. Got mad in table flip, not literally. I mean, if you said literally, I would believe you too. But, you know, you should try it in a different web browser, is my suggestion. Firefox saying they want to become the AI. No, they didn't say they wanted to become the AI browser. They said they wanted to get on par with all the other browsers doing AI. And yes, I'm mad about it. However, Firefox is open source and people have been posting ways to get rid of the AI on your browser. So... just saying. Also, they got a ton of backlash for saying that. Like, on Twitter, everyone is pissed off at Firefox right now. They're like, literally the reason we have used this web browser for 20 years is you don't have all those crazy things running in the background and AI and all of that. So, Don't give in to this fad. I'm not a space elf. I'm an alien. Brave and Opera for certain things on YouTube, and a couple other sites are blown away by how fast they are. Yeah, Chrome is running like 50,000 tasks in the background, and slowing down your computer by like 54 billion years. You're never gonna load anything on Chrome, especially now. Firefox has been running slow, but only because I have literally 50 tabs open. However, I have it set so that they don't load those tabs until I click on them. Never forgive AI for making RAM so pricey? Yeah, next year after I move, I will be looking into potentially upgrading my motherboard and upgrading my CPU. And people have said if I upgrade my motherboard and my CPU, then I need new RAM because of DDR5 versus DDR4. So I'm not looking forward to it, but it may be necessary because games like Dune are actually killing my PC, I think. Then... Intrepid! DDR4 is being looked at and considered due to the outrageous cost of DDR5. I mean, I currently have DDR4. My RAM is never maxed out. My RAM is doing great. My GPU is a 4070 Ti Super and is great. Never maxed out. I never have a problem with my GPU. You know what I have a problem with? My CPU. Because my motherboard cannot handle a better CPU than what I currently have. We got the highest possible CPU that we could get. Also, Chaos Coder, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Don't mind me just ranting about everything. I have a low amount of RAM and I'm surviving. Yeah. A lot of games are using a lot more of your CPU right now anyway. Zin, what are you doing? What are these cursed combos? Nvidia going all in on AI is sad. I'm running an AMD GPU at the moment. It kind of sucks, but Nvidia's like GTFO for consumers now. I know! You know, at a certain point, we're gonna be kind of forced to... Oh. Dang it. Ah! Well... I love it when I tab out of the game while flying and I just fall from the sky for no apparent reason. I love that for me. Excuse me, game. So I didn't have my helmet on, my big nose. Oh, nose. At a certain point, it will become more cost effective for us to all just get a Starforge PC. It's the best PCs in the universe. Get yours today. Use code ALIEN at checkout. And also be sure to check out those PCs because they are pre-built and they are really, really top quality. But you can also choose what goes into it. You can choose between AMD or Intel or whatever you want. And, And it is, you know, they got some really, really cool options. Like, you can get a free Rin case if you like the anime free Rin. That's like one of my favorite new animes. You can also get a Jujutsu Kaisen case, or you could get a what's the other one? Kaiju number 8 case. They also have an old school RuneScape case, Starry Light case. I did initially talk to them and I said, hey, what would it take to get a creator case, like with, say, me on it? And they were like, we could discuss that one day, after you go from being an affiliate to being a partner, and you make lots of sales of our PCs, then we can talk about getting a custom Starry case. And I was like, bet. And I've been trying. I have sold 2 PCs so far. However, those customers, as far as I know, are very, very happy with their purchase of a Starforge PC. Malice Shadowgrin, thank you for the follow. CrystqlQueen, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for the healing, Malice. Kaiju number 8, gasp. Yeah, you can get one of those. Are you sponsored? So the way it works with Starforge is you use my code, and unfortunately you don't get a discount, but you do get to support yours truly in a very big way with your purchase. And you get the benefit of an amazing Starforge PC, which is the best PCs in the universe. Take it from the alien, I would know. I would definitely never lie to you. The best PCs in the universe as far as you know. Zeal, you going sleepy eepy? Zeal, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. If I ever wanted to pre-build again, I probably would go for a Starforge PC, but building my own since my first PC at the start of the year. Yeah, I built my own PC, but that was like over 4 years ago. So I am thinking that, like, at what point will it be better to just get a whole new PC? Because I am replacing my motherboard and my RAM and my CPU. Because I have to replace my motherboard if I want to upgrade my CPU. And currently my CPU is literally at 100% no matter what I'm doing. I am super bottlenecked. Yes, I will try and break my own rules and tell you I want to leave to bed. Get some good sleep, Zeal. Pre-builts aren't bad. Yeah, and they are really gonna be the only way to get PC parts. Soon. Pre-builts have better cable management than I do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. They make your PC pretty and functional. Good cable management. And the lighting and everything. Real talk, did you take it to a tech if it's maxed out? I have 1,037 nerds I talk to on a daily. Just kidding, it's not 1,037. But I have a lot of people in chat who give me lots of advice about my PC. If you would like to chime in and give me more advice about my PC, all of my specs are in the About section below, in the Specs section below, down at the bottom of the page. So you just scroll right down there and you can read all about everything that's in my PC. Have you tried downloading more RAM? You know, I would, except that my RAM is running at a comfortable level and has never maxed out since I upgraded it. I upgraded to 32 gigs of RAM and I love it. I love it. I never have RAM problems anymore. I also upgraded my GPU And I don't have GPU problems anymore. Now all I have are CPU problems because games like Dune are you know, well, they're just really tough on your CPU, if I'm being honest. Tip number 1 for building a PC in 2026. Plan on spending 400% of what you paid in 2024 for the same thing. Okay, what if I haven't bought something for like a little while? No, the last CPU I bought I think was somewhere in the range of 150 to 200. So if I'm paying 400% of that, you're saying I should expect to pay $800 for a new CPU? I think I only paid like 80 for the motherboard, and that was in 2021. So that's gotta be bad. Almost fell for the scam of downloading RAM. Almost, then I remember Nigerian Prince emails. Oh my gosh, no, not those. $32 gigs is plenty for 95% of the user base. Yeah, even content creators like me, and a VTuber at that. No, my RAM is totally fine. I know it's a joke, but I'm just gonna be honest. Like, my RAM is fine. The only reason I'm gonna need to upgrade my RAM as well is because when I upgraded my motherboard, my RAM will apparently not be compatible with an upgraded motherboard. The RAM I got in 2024 for roughly 300 is now 900 USD. Okay, so I might have to make a goal for the PC upgrades. Maybe. I'll see what I can swing with the current budget, but maybe we have to buy it in chunks. Running around at the speed of Udom. 32 gigabytes of RAM can be accepted. That there are some games you really need more if you want to stream input. I have not run into that, not even with Dune. My CPU runs at literally 100%. It is maxed out as we are speaking right now. It literally tells me that my CPU is at 100% capacity. The GPU is only about 30 to 40% capacity, but really never above 50%. Even no matter what game I'm playing. Whereas the CPU is maxed out always. Zen is spicy tonight, yeah. Cutie Crowsy, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Oh shoot, there's an ad break. I don't know if they heard me or not. Haven't heard of anyone complaining about RAM being a constant constraint. Being a constraint for gaming, I think people are just complaining about upgrading building PCs, but oh hey ad. RIP. $40 to 50% for a 4070 Ti Super playing this high or max settings is a relief to know you don't need a 590 or a 5090. Yeah, no, you don't need a 5090. 4070 is great. I am not playing this on high or max settings. I do feel the need to, you know, be transparent about that. I'm actually playing this game on medium, and that is because, not because of my GPU. My GPU loves this game. My graphics card is so happy with Dune. My graphics card is like, yes, I get to do something, right? Okay, but then my CPU my CPU walks in and is like, I can't keep up with this game. And then it, you know, it cries and says, I'm at 100% capacity. And the GPU is like, let me do more of the work then. And the CPU is like, no, I have to handle this burden. For some reason, Dune uses about 40% of my CPU by itself. My CPU is Intel, yes. What CPU am I looking into? To be honest, I do not know. I have not actually gone shopping yet. All I know is that in order to get a better CPU, I will require a new motherboard. That is all that I know. A second computer could help? Yeah, a lot of my streamer friends have told me that I should just get a dual PC setup. But one thing I don't like about the dual PC setup is that you have to essentially share your desktop in order to make that work. And I don't think that splitting audio works quite the same either. I don't know if I like it. New CPU. In order to get a new CPU, I need a new motherboard. And if I get a new motherboard, I also need to upgrade the RAM from DDR4 to DDR5. Apparently. And yes, wallet begging for mercy. Because probably each one of those upgrades will cost somewhere of $900 USD. Instead, maybe you should probably get a new PC and use this one for streaming. Yeah, I mean, we have talked about that. Potentially getting a new PC to run the game and just use this PC to do that. So that is also something I have been trying to decide if I'm gonna do. And it's possible I could get a Starforge PC to run my games and then use this to stream it. I'm currently in the process of moving house in just over 2 weeks. So I'm not looking to get a whole big change to my setup, at least right now. It'd be a bit soon to be making a big change like that. So I'll probably wait till at least after I move. Motherboard will be the least expensive, 250 to 300 USD for one that's decent but won't break the bank. Well, maybe I'll do the thing where I buy it one part at a time and then assemble it after a couple months. All I know is that my poor CPU is screaming crying, and I'm not looking forward to having to rebuild my PC with a new motherboard anyway. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Rice Krispies. Aw, shoot. PvP. Not saying PvP. No. Plus Christmas and also with your moving dollars. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect time to spend all your cash. Right. Maybe your CPU needs some spinach, Starry. Yeah, like Popeye. Popeye the Sailor Man. I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Have you thought about trying the lossless scaling software, using it to help a bit on the GPU demand? But it's not my GPU that's like suffering, it's my CPU. I don't know what it is you're talking about though. I haven't heard of that. Do you care to educate chat about it? Not sure. Point blank RPG is the smartest of tactics? What do you mean? It went great. I didn't see a problem with it. Already got my Christmas gift. Did you, Rain? As I said, get one of your nerd friends to just make a PC part picker list that fits your criteria, since it won't upgrade your you won't upgrade your CPU storage, and I assume the case or PSU either. It's very tempting to upgrade my SSD because, okay, so for a very long time, I only had a half a terabyte. I only had a 512 hard drive, and I was like, you know, 512, it pretty much sucks. So I want at least 1 terabyte of storage. So I got only 1 terabyte of storage when I built this PC, and I gotta say, I am in pain. These games are huge. Huge games. Like, Horizon Forbidden West was like 150 gigs or something. I'm like, this is taking up so much space on my PC. When I finally finished that game, 100%ed it, and I uninstalled it from my PC sighed in relief. And not only did it sigh in relief, but I had room for like 10 games in its place. And I'm not even somebody who plays a lot of games, but it just... when like half your hard drive is dedicated to 1 game. Time to play Ark. Might not be able to even hold it. Nope. Ark is disgustingly huge for a game that works on PS4 without being that huge. Doesn't make sense to me. I have 8 terabytes. I wish I had 8. Oh, they're so gross. 40 Celsius and raining. Oh my goodness. That's practically tropical. How the heck? I'll never get anything with 256 gigabyte hard drive or SSD ever again. Remember when we had like iPod Nanos that were 8 gigs, and we were like, oh my gosh, this is so much storage. I can fit a whole movie and like 7 music videos plus my whole library on here. It was me, the one who had that. 8 gigs was a lot of MP3s. That's right. But I also had the entirety of the movie Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End downloaded on my iPod Nano 3rd gen, which was the square one, or somewhat square. The stout one. It is a gaming utility frame for frame generation and scaling, so I think it helps with program performance. I could be wrong. No, it helps me run things better on my PC so that my PC fan do not run so hard and I can up my graphics on my games. Interesting. Yeah, I can see how that would help a lot with GPU performance, but I don't know how that affects CPU performance. Still use my iPod Shuffle for music? Heck yeah. Wait, do you mean the shuffle that didn't have a screen or the shuffle that did? Because wasn't there a shuffle that had a screen and one that didn't? Because the original shuffle was just buttons, right? Collateral damage. The little square one with no screen. Nice. Ooh. A cave. With bats. You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet. Excuse me, pizza, was this guy giving you any trouble? What the? Tiny square one. Battery lasted for yoinks. Yep. Piece of this blue alien is giving me trouble. Handle it. What the? Excuse you? I'll show you. I'll show you. I may have accidentally, you know, shot and I hit Yoshi instead. Sorry, Yoshi. Sorry, Yoshi, it was unintentional. I was gonna get sued by your next of kin, Lamau. Yeah, chicken. Were your next of kin gonna sue? Buckshot? No, no. Rocket launcher. It's even better than buckshot. Time to escape the dunes. You can't leave. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Also, Zin, were you gonna pick up your garage and your mining base, or are you leaving it there? Leave it there for now? Okay. It's a little bit easier to see these better hidden ones at night. That's for sure. The building, eh? Nobody's ever gonna believe you. Alright, chatters, it is almost tomorrow. Intrepid has 4 more hours of work this year, and then he is free until 2026. Gotta go to bed. See you, goobers, for some starry sermons. What? Intrepid, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Thank you for all the support. Also, happy holidays if you celebrate. I will see you in Discord tomorrow for Discord movie night, maybe. And then, if not, I'll see you next Friday. Yeah, bye-bye. Sniffer. I'm sorry, those sniffers were a little bit aggressive because my nose is a bit stuffily right now. Oh yes, the Discord movie night I work. You work tomorrow? At 5 p.m. Pacific? You do? No. So what you're saying is you hate me. Just kidding.
I can't believe I will finally get to see a movie on movie night the whole way through for the first time ever. A momentous occasion.
Yay! Pizza, you're gonna be able to watch a movie with us. Tomorrow, that's Friday, in the Discord, we will be watching Dr. Seuss's How the Grinch Stole Christmas, starring Jim Carrey. It's a classic, but you know, I was gonna make you all watch Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, starring, Candy and, Steve Martin. But I decided to have mercy upon your souls, because I feel like half of y'all won't understand that movie anyway. Why, you ask? Because it just doesn't take that long to travel anywhere anymore. That's why they should watch it. You know, that's what I was thinking too, but then I was like, they're not gonna get it. They don't get it, Kaiser, they don't get it. Very Shrekmas.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is my Thopter's in danger, huh? Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Oh, shoot. No, I guess it's sheltered, maybe? It's not even shaking or rattling, so it should be fine, right? Is there a populated server to join? I usually solo, but I like to spread my wings and meet people. Hi, CJ DeBlah. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the follow. And DredgeCon, thank you for the follow as well. I have heard rumor that a lot of players migrated to Harmony, I think was the name of the server. All I can say is I'm not on that server. I don't really share what server I'm on because I don't want people to be, you know, stream sniping and weird behavior. But Yeah. Soon be fusion servers in one. Oh, they're going to talk about fusing some servers together. Yeah, I'm really curious how they're going to do that. This cannot be repaired. Oh no, it's fine. Is ready in test? Oh, well that's good. I'm glad to hear that it's ready in the test. I think I did hear that before. Oh shoot. I love when my suspensor belt just decides to stop working. For what? No reason. Game. Grab onto the wall, please. I am climbing. You can take your base items to different Oh, yeah. They are doing that. Currently, in the game, you can store your base in a backup tool. The same way you can store your, vehicles. So you play the best Christmas movie ever? Die Hard Giggles is a good Christmas movie. That's what everybody talks about, but like everybody watches Die Hard for Christmas. Why would I offer the same thing that everyone else is watching? No, oftentimes with my movie nights, I'm trying to show y'all movies that are either total classics or things that y'all have never seen before or wouldn't ordinarily choose for yourself. I have a bachelor's degree in film, so I would be doing a disservice to my industry if I did not show y'all movies that you haven't seen before. So I do that a lot. Kung Fu movies? No. Also, there's an ad break coming up. I'm so sorry. It's real short, though. Fall behind, follow the screens. You broke a thermometer in my hands? I broke a thermometer in your hands? For quoting Senna? Treated poorly as a joke. Wait. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. That does also mean it'll attract less interest. I appreciate the gesture though. maybe you attract less interest in my movie nights. I get plenty of people. We do movie marathons sometimes, and those are pretty popular. We're actually doing a TV series marathon in February for the Fallout TV series. We're gonna binge watch season 1 and binge watch season 2 in a single weekend. Why? Because it's only 8 episodes, we might as well. We did that the first time when season 1 came out. We binge watched the whole first season in one night. We were insane, but it was wonderful. And that was not even an official movie night. We just did that. So now this time we're doing it officially. Fallout. Fallout. You know, that new Prime TV series about Fallout. So after your New Vegas playthrough? Absolutely not. Sorry, I paid the fine for your starship getting impounded. You're welcome. The DMV are jerks. What the heck? Why'd you get my spaceship impounded? What's wrong with you? Where the heck is this? Saw a UFO parked in my lawn and wasn't having it. Got it towed. What the? Imagine driving down the highway and a tow truck just has a UFO. Wow. A good short Christmas movie I bet I've not seen is 1982 The Snowman. Oh? And that sounds as fun as fun as Fallout, a good show. Yeah, the Fallout show is really good. It's a love letter to the fans for sure. 1982 The Snowman? Which one are you talking about? Oh, that! Oh my gosh. I'd completely forgotten about that one. No, I'm used to the, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer from 1964. The stop motion animation musical drama. I don't want to make toys. I want to be independent. I'm going to be a dentist. I want to be independent too. Let's be independent together. Bota, thank you for the healing. The land of misfit toys. Yes. Yes. Yep. That one, the Land of Misfit Toys, though, is from the, I think it's Santa Claus is Coming to Town? Yeah. And then Frosty the Snowman, 1969. I, like, pulled up the list because I'm like, I know these. The Little Drummer Boy, A Charlie Brown Christmas. Yep, and my CPU just gave out. It didn't want to load that webpage anymore. Being independent together, something is not adding up here? It's an elf and a reindeer. What's not to add up? 1964 Dentist was either way worse or more fun, I think. He just was really into teeth, man. He didn't want to build toys. He wanted to be a dentist. And they were like, no, you're a, you know, one of Santa's elves. You have to make toys. And he's like, well, I'm running away. And then, you know, Rudolph was like, you know, ostracized for being different. So he ran away. And then they found each other, the elf who wanted to be a dentist, and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. And they decided to both be independent. You know, until Santa, you know, accepts Rudolph because he needs his help. And then all the reindeer stop making fun of him. But like 10 seconds before, they were like, get out of here, Satan. You know? But yeah, I like the Land of Misfit Toys and Jack Frost. Just put one foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking out the door. Do they swap from Learn the Witch to We Love Rudolph quick? Yeah, they do. Huh, this is a good spot to hide my Thopter. Jack Frost. He was just a little frosty because he just wanted a choo-choo train for Christmas, and nobody would give him one. He couldn't have a choo-choo train for Christmas, and that's why his heart went cold. If only they had given him a choo-choo train, he would have been fine. Polar Express. People love that one or hate that one. Ice Age. Classic. As a kid, I truly thought them kids were getting murdered and I was waiting for a scary part. No, that's Golden Compass. Golden Compass? Yeah, Golden Compass was based on a book. It was about kids who were like soul attached to their spirit animals, basically. And yeah, well, you know, they were doing experiments on them to see like, oh, if we torture your animal that you're connected to, does it torture you too? And vice versa. So it's about a little girl who I think her spirit animal is like a polar bear. Yeah. So they would get the kids to be compliant by hurting their animals. Oh shoot, Pizza, can you take this? Yay! Okay. Wait. Is this one of those ones where this opens the door? I don't think there's a tunnel behind there. Ah, shoot. Not again. Pizza! Pizza! Are you able to take those ones? Not the other one? Okay. Are you able to take that one? No. Backpack full, no slots left. Yeah, I know, but did we managed to combine our inventories though by doing that? Whoop. Like. Huh? Oh. Oh. After all this running, I can't wait to drive in Dune. You have your bike though, right, Rain? You not have your bike? Does that cover it? Pale, thank you for the hydrate. Desert hot, take this. Yeah. Oh. It's dangerous to go alone. Take these. That's right. Okay. I think maybe we head back. Am I able to get a bike earlier? Does it just stay in my little base? You should be able to get a bike, maybe. Did you unlock it? Oops. Wrong way. Yeah, did you unlock the bike yet in your research? If you press J, actually if you press Y, are you able to research a bike? What level is that at? It's copper. I keep forgetting how early on in the game you are, Rain. Are you doing okay? Do you need anything? Steel level? No, it's copper. Oh, hi, Scarlet. Hello, how are you? I was wondering if I would see you. Glad to hear you're doing good, Scarlet. I'm doing well. I saw that. You posted it in screenshots. That's fine. But you could move it to League if you want it to be more relevant. Okay, my allergies are kind of kicking my butt tonight. Your throat been hurting? Allergies suck? Yeah. My throat been a little scratchy this week because I've been doing so much talking. Because of my seasonal job all weekend, and then, you know, yapping most of the week, and I've just been so busy. Pizza, you help me put stuff away if you're not busy. We do love your yapping though. I'm glad. I enjoy yapping with all of you, so it works out. Yeah, Rain, you are a yapper. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Huh. Did I not have a place for insulated fabric? Interesting. I guess it will just go in the fabric one. Intermittent yappers. Star say, I don't talk enough, then tells me to shut up. I don't tell you to shut up. I don't think I tell anybody here to shut up. Except when y'all are being poo-poo stinky heads. Then I might. I usually am a come and go chatter in like 5 minutes, so it shows a lot that I stay here so long every stream. I appreciate it. Starry knows I'm very quiet. Oh yeah. Chicken would never be in my top 10 most chatty chatters of all time. And even worse, Chicken would never be my most chatter of the year. The very first year that Chicken was there for less than a quarter of the year. That would be crazy. If Chicken was my most chatty chatter of all time. Never sent any messages here. Get wrecked. You hate it. I have it turned off anyway. Doesn't help that ADHD is a thing, so some of us get distracted. It me! The one with ADHD! I don't know what HDs are, but doctor says I got 80 of them. Alrighty. Did y'all know you can get a free DLC for this game right now if you go to the Steam page store and you pick up the free DLC? Yeah, it'll give you a map table and a bunch of little like things to put on the map table, as well as a tree and a sign. Yeah, free DLC. And also, if you are considering buying the game for yourself or for a friend, or if a friend is looking into getting the game, be sure to direct yourself or your friend to my Xsola link at no extra cost to you, because I am a Funcom creator. You can support me with your purchase of the game Dune. I really appreciate people who are buying the game through my link. It's not as common as you think, but I really appreciate it. I think the last one was Intrepid like 2 months ago, something like that. I don't know. We all smudged together? What the? Why are we smudged? Rain, I think it's just because you like that emote, but also valid. That one's very cute. If Chicken mad, I should be too. Hi, Cry. Hello, how are you? My laptop will murder me if I try to play Dune on this. Well, don't try to play it on a laptop, Yoshi. I have the answer for you. Just get yourself a Starforge PC, the best PCs in the universe. Use code ALIEN at checkout to support me with your purchase of your brand new pre-built PC. They even have financing options as low as $45 a month, we found out. So, no excuses. How much for one of them? 32 gigabyte RAM pieces. I mean, you can do that. What do you mean just don't be poor? What do you mean? Bad credit! Oh. Time to get a prepaid credit card and get your credit score up. Only put a little bit of money on the credit card and then spend just a little bit of money and then leave it in there. And then, bam, good credit over time. Just finished a work conference and been going since Saturday. Whoa. That's a long time, Cry. Well, welcome home? I hope that means you're home now. I refuse to pay interest on financing plans? Okay, Scarlet, bet. Then buy it outright. I don't know. Well, do what you want. I don't pay your sub. Bad credit. I'm working on my punishment in my younger years. Oh my goodness. You are home now? Yay! Welcome home, Cry. Ugh, I have a very long weekend ahead of me. Tomorrow I will be in the Discord. We're gonna watch The Grinch starring Jim Carrey. You know, Dr. Seuss's How the Grinch Stole Christmas. It's a very long name, so we just, you know, The Grinch, whatever. Used to fail it because you have no credit at all. Me too. I only recently finally got a prepaid credit card because I don't like spending money I don't have. So. Oh, ad break coming up. Whether use their one cuss word on the movie to have him say this. No is. What? I forgot about that. Man, took away all my surprise for tomorrow. Starry, which server do I start on? Bear, did you get the game? Did you get the game? Bear, did you get the game? Okay, Bear, here's how it works. You're in the Discord, right? Okay, so in the Discord, go to get your roles in the information section at the top of the Discord. Pick up the Dune Awakening role by clicking on the little worm. Alright? So once you have the Dune Awakening role in the Discord, you get access to the Dune Awakening gaming channel in the Discord. And in the Dune Awakening gaming channel, you can find the information you need in there. No! You dork. It's the holiday season too. Yeah, but I won't be streaming on Twitch again until after Christmas. Season will be over. Because my next Twitch stream is going to be on Friday, the 26th, the day after Christmas. Bought it, played on release, but the friends of it all dropped it pretty quickly. Now I'll return, I'll add the role now. Huzzah! We're getting Bear to play. Huzzah! Okay, we are back from the ad break, apparently. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you for hanging out and watching those. As I was saying, tomorrow we're gonna be in the Discord we are going to be watching Dr. Seuss's How the Grinch Stole Christmas starring Jim Carrey. It's a classic. So you should come on by and hang out tomorrow at 5 p.m. PST. I'm so sorry that my voice sounds like this. I'm all nasally because I'm having allergies, and I didn't even realize it for more than half the day until like I was sitting down to stream. I'm like, well, I'm screwed. Yeah, then this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, I am working the last 4 days of my seasonal job. And then, Wednesday is Christmas Eve. I will be spending that with my family. Thursday is Christmas. I am spending that with my family as well. And then the day after Christmas, Boxing Day, the 26th, 27th, and 28th, I will be streaming again. So, not this weekend, but next weekend, I will see you back here on Twitch. And then after the 26th, 27th, and 28th, I will be taking a little over a week off stream because I am packing and moving. I was potentially going to try to stream on December 30th, but now I'm really not sure if I'm gonna fit it in. I just have so much to do. So I will let you all know next weekend if I decide to stream on the 30th or not. I realized I told somebody that I'm not gonna be streaming League until the 6th, but that might not be true if I do stream on the 30th. I don't know. Brain is soup. Anyway, I am gonna stop raids because I'm planning on ending stream soon. I'm so sorry to everybody who just showed up. I hope you were all able to get significant progress on your Twitch drops today. I will be playing more Dune Awakening, not this weekend, but next weekend on the 27th. So there'll be more chances to hang out with me to get your Twitch drops if you do not get them sooner than that. What else? What do you mean see you next year? I'll see you next week. You can't say that yet. Don't take my joke. Alright. Those of you who are new here, did you know you can follow me here on Twitch? That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future. And it's good to be notified. But, you know, Twitch doesn't always do a good job of sending out my going live notification, so you can follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok to get more information. And even better, you can join the Discord. I highly recommend that. Oh, thank you, cute Crozzy! I hope you have a great Christmas, too! Yes, for those of you who celebrate Christmas, I celebrate Christmas, so Merry Christmas, everyone. Well, to those of you who celebrate. Everyone else, have a nice week. Starship Intensifies. It's a good song. Merry Christmas! Yeah, and tomorrow we're gonna be watching The Grinch in the Discord, so you can come hang out while we do that. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch over to my just chatting screen so that I can close the game, because otherwise my computer's gonna scream when I try and raid out. Hold on. Ta-da! Oh my goodness, I'm so sniffly. I don't like it. I don't like being so sniffly. Allergies suck.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. This is a warning for all of those who have yet to complete the 1644th word on Wordle. The word you will be trying to guess is the rarest word in the universe. I wish you all the best of luck in trying to guess the word.
I feel like that is like, cheating to say that or something. I don't know. Give CrystqlQueen Xbox. I have one over on my nightstand. I'll probably blow my nose as soon as I'm done here. I'm so sorry that my nose is so nasally right now, with my allergies. I promise it's not normally like this. Unless I'm having an allergy attack, which I've been doing pretty good about taking my allergy medicine, just not today. I forgot. Anyway, I think I've got a raid target selected. Why is Dune just like not closing? It still says it's running. Is your refrigerator running? Well, then you better go catch it. Oh my goodness. Also, Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Okie dokie. Let's do, let's do a Starry raid message. We're gonna do a smug gift and dink dunk. Ah! Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can copy and send the raid message when we get there. I would appreciate it. But those of you who do not have access to my emotes, don't worry, you can still participate in the raid by copy and pasting the follower raid message. Just uses the star emoji, so it should work on any platform. We are gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly, because I am tired and allergies and everything, and I gotta be up very early all weekend. So anyway, we are going to raid a wonderful friendo of mine, an Ice Dragon VTuber who is currently playing some House Flipper 2 with a friendo, Psyche Celestite. So yeah, be sure and say hi to them. But thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really do appreciate everybody stopping by. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really, really, really. Shout out to Pizza for gaming with me. Shout out to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, raiders for sticking around after a raid. Did I get a raid? I thought I got a raid. Thank you to my mods for modding, and my viewers. Thank you for just hanging out. I hope to see you all in another stream. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you in the Discord tomorrow for some Grinch, okay? And if not, then Starry will see you next Friday for some, Palia, okay? And if you celebrate Christmas, then I hope you have a wonderful Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Oh my gosh, I gotta get out of here. Goodbye.